People here seriously don't know Ronald McDonald on Insanity on YouTube? You haven't seen him? It's got Ronald McDonald going like, da da, Kuriga, 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 and he's fucking falling off a bench going, ha, 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 ha. It's a classic. Uploaded 16 years ago. I almost said 16 million years ago. Uploaded 16 years ago. 19 million views. I don't know what he's saying. Orewa? Korega? I don't know. I don't Japanoid. I can read the runes, except for kanji. Which is, you know, most of it, but, you know. I can read the basic baby syllabaries. But I don't know the language at all. I don't know the language at all. Yeah, okay. A little bit late today. I saw the ophthalmologist on Monday, right? And he gave me a letter and he said, bring that to your GP. You get up. GP surgery opens at 8. You try to call. Line busy. Cannot connect. Cannot connect. Cannot connect. Failed, 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 failed. Failed, failed, failed. You sit there spamming for half an hour trying to call. It finally gets through. You press 1 for reception. You are caller number 8. You wait about 20 minutes on the line. Hey! Sorry. No appointments. You have to go to out of hours. So for the past few days I've been saying, no, don't worry about out of hours, because I figured they wouldn't be able to do what I need. Finally today, I just accepted I was not going to get a real GP appointment. I went to the out of hours, go to the out of hours with my letter, and I say, can you prescribe these for me? The ophthalmologist wants me to have these. And they go, yeah, but we can only give you a limited amount, and it cannot be a repeat prescription. You have to get an actual GP appointment to have the repeat prescription set up. Fuck me. So I have a month's supply of stuff, and I need to keep trying to get in to see a GP at the surgery I'm registered with, just so I can get it repeated. Hell. Welcome to hell. Nightmare zone. Nah, Dix, the lady understood.
60 months later, at least I got chicken.
Hell yeah, brother. The lady I saw understood. I said to her, like, yeah, I've been trying all this week, and she says, I know how it is. I know how it is. She said, but you have a month of the stuff now, so hopefully you can get that sorted. Maybe I'll end up having to go to out-of-hour GP. So, I need you guys to weigh in on something. It's quite important, in my opinion. I don't have the pills. I'm getting them tomorrow, because I had to get an out-of-hours appointment, and of course, I was out of the appointment at like 4:40, which meant I'd have 20 minutes to get to the pharmacy and have them fill it in, so. The prescription is at the pharmacy, I just need to go there tomorrow and get them. But only 1 month, and it's not a repeat prescription because I wasn't at a real GP. Wonderful, right? Right, anyway, back to what's important. The really important thing. Oh, she also said, don't worry about a persistent cough. until it's been like 2.5 months. 2 months or more. She said after COVID, it's normal to have like fucked up coughing fits for months. So, okay, that's fine. The important thing. I used Uber for the first time on my own. I've never gotten an Uber for myself before. And Lucky Bee said I was really weird. And she said I was really weird because I sat next to the guy in the front. I don't think it's long COVID, because long COVID is like extreme fatigue and stuff. I was just coughing. Is it not? Is it weird to sit in the front next to the guy? She said that's really weird. And I said to her, oh, maybe that's why he kept trying to talk to me. I don't know. I will tell you, I was really tempted to just turn to him and say, by the way, I have a knife. Just... that would be really funny, except for the consequences. Lots of things are really funny so long as there are no consequences. So long as you remove the consequences. Right? Loads of things. Oh. No, but most Uber drivers don't like it. I'll bear that in mind for future. I told him it was my first Uber, and he gave me a 5-star rating. So maybe if I hadn't told him it was my first time, maybe I would have gotten a bad start, but I've got the 5-star rating. I feel kind of bad about that because I gave him 1 star, but no, I gave him 5 stars. I gave him 5 stars. Isn't it that you can legally carry knives in public month in the UK right now? I don't know. I think there's... Isn't there a special exception for Sikhs? Sikhs can carry like a little lunchbox knife. Like a little tiny stabber. But they prefer that instead... Apparently Sikhs are meant to carry either a knife or a sword or a bracelet. There's like the bracelet version where you can have a bracelet instead. Something like that. There's something like that. Maybe we should look that up. I don't know. Sikh carry knife. A requirement for initiated male Sikhs is that they carry a kirpan on their person at all times. The kirpan, usually blunted. Oh, so it's just pretend cock shit. Okay. Is generally concealed beneath clothing against the person's body in a sheath and strap. Watch out, mate. I've got a blunt knife. Although blunt knives are very dangerous, to be fair. It's just that they're like dangerous to you. If you try and do anything with them with a blunt knife, that shit will bounce and then slice your shit real bad. That happens a lot in Naked and Afraid. I say a lot. I saw it happen once or twice. Oh god. Oh fuck. There was a transgender individual. Look, I'm not making explanations of disgust because they're transgender. Let me explain. There's a transgender individual called Tara on Naked and Afraid XL. And they immediately decided to try and hack a tree. And the clip shows the knife just fucking bounce and then go, and they cut like a fucking sheet, a flap off of their arm. Shit was nasty. So a woman cut her hand with an axe, and there's someone cut their hand with an axe on that one as well. And there was oh god, the memories. I don't remember if it was the one in Colombia. Right, but I think it was. There was a guy who totally fucked up his toe, and it was like, you know, like the end of your big toe is like a nugget of meat. Like the whole nugget was just flapping off, man. Fuck me. I found that hard. I found that real hard to deal with. Watching that shit. I can tolerate a lot of stuff. That, ooh. Ooh. I feel like such a bitch when I watch Naked and Afraid. Because all I constantly think through the whole show every time, through the whole series every time, I couldn't even take the element where you're barefoot. The shit they're walking on barefoot. Those people, some of them come off as like you'd think they were soft, bitchy losers in real life, the way they talk. But you have to put your hands up and say, you are a hard motherfucker. You are fucking sick. Absolute sicko mode. Just walking along. They were in some like wilderness of Texas in the episode we watched last night. And the guy steps on some sort of thorny branch. No, it wasn't Texas. It wasn't the Texas one. Where was it? I think it was somewhere in South America. No, the Texas one was something else. The one with the like really thorny things. He steps on it and the lady's helping him. He's like, I've got something in my foot. And she sees this little dut. She sees this little dut sticking out of his toe. And she goes, okay, hang on, I'll grab it. And she starts pulling. And it comes out like this far. And it's still in there. And she pulls it out and he has this fucking shank. Nature's shank. Like this deep into his foot. What the fuck? What the fuck? God. Speaking of torture and body horror, I'm not talking about WPC yet. But no, Polly, they're not allowed to wear any clothing. Well, they're not allowed to bring any clothing in. They have to make it if they want it. I got my first filling yesterday. Got my first tooth filling. He stabbed me a lot of times. He got the bit, he's like, okay, we're going to do a cleaning first. I was like, okay. And he got this big fucking needle, and I was like, where's that going, buddy? I don't think I need that for a cleaning. But he was like, you know, they anesthetize you first. And they anesthetize you, then they do the cleaning, and then they do the filling, because that gives it time to kick in while they're doing the cleaning. He fucking jabbed me, squirted some in, took it out, jabbed me again, jabbed me in another place, jabbed me in another place, just squirted some onto my tongue. Mostly it was okay. But the further forward, the further towards the front of your mouth the stabs go, damn, the more stingy it is. Yeah, I was just totally... Yeah, obviously totally numb, and then, they got to work. I'll tell you what, obviously the filling didn't hurt at all. Obviously, the filling, fine. The cleaning feels like, like the sanding machines with this, you put the sandpaper on it and it goes, and you just turn a log into sawdust, just burning through it with the force of modern technology. It feels like he was using a power sander and shoving it right up into my gum. Fucking real painful. The tooth clean, really painful. Very bad. But yeah, he ended up saying the decay wasn't as bad as the x-ray made it look. Apparently there was just like a little smidge of decay deep down that was like on the edge that made it look on the 2D x-ray that it was really deep. But when he scraped it all away, it was still kind of deep, but it wasn't catastrophic like he thought it was. So he did like, I got a white filling. You see no hole. Just looks normal. But he had to put he put a lining in. He said he had to put like an extra hard lining in and then fill the lining up because it was so deep. So hopefully it'll last a long time. Anyway. Ooh, how is everyone? I didn't ask. You floss so you know I'm a only pimp Benz. Gotta tell you, I don't know what that means. The anesthetic needles are the worst? I don't know, because they're really, really, really thin. Does he... Okay, I should have asked him. Does it just like having an injection squirted into pink chewing gum? Do you know what I mean? Is he finding a vein in the gums, or is it just going into the gums? I have a couple images to show as well, by the way. Yeah. I had a succulent Chinese meal in memory of the judo master he passed recently. Have a great deal of respect for him, but I don't remember his name. I got the into the gums, okay. Update on iMeds. I got the prescription today. It's why I'm late for stream, because I had to go to the out of hours GP. Get your hands off my chow mein. Special chow mein, that is. Special chow mein. Really, really good. I recommend it. What else have I got? Oh yeah, I made a huge fucking mistake on Twitter. I made a really big mistake. Jack Carlson, that's his name. Don't post a picture of Sneako's face. Because until you... Breaking Iraq's parliament takes the first step to lower the legal age of marriage for girls from 15 to 9. So you know exactly what I thought of immediately. Had to find a good picture. Unfortunately, lots of people agreed it was a good picture, and it got fucking 58,000 likes. I don't like muting posts. I've never muted a post before. I muted this because it breaks your fucking notifications. Like, you can't do anything. It, like, freezes on your phone. Yeah, people enjoyed that. I'm going to show you someone else's genius post. It fucks me up. Oh yeah, fuck that weirdo fucking weeb freak Nuxtaku. I don't know. There's this thing where you'll be like, this shit's fucking weird. Fucking shit on it. It's fucking weirdo shit. And then it's like, well, they're just pixels. A child wasn't harmed. I'm not arguing the ethics of the material. I think you're just a fucking freak. Okay? Nothing else gets defended like this. No one does this when I rip on furries. No one does this. Furries are fucking weird. Well, the fursuit isn't a real animal. I fucking know! It's weird! Anyway. Oh yeah, when I was out and about, I found the bean suit. I found the bean suit. Make your mic peak harder. I'll never do it as hard as when I sort of grumbled into it and then it broke temporarily. Some streameroid looked at my video. I know Queeman watched it. I'm so loud today. I had a I swear, like whenever you do anything that involves loli whatsoever, they're like people who have just these fucking copy pasta comments, and then people get sucked into that vortex. Is it an engagement thing when they're like, well, I don't know about this argument that loli leads to real CP. That's like saying violent media leads to doing real violence. That's not in the fucking video. What are you talking about? My anti-porn attitudes. Such as what? This is what I wanted to show you. This is fucking incredible. Oh, my microphone, it's a Neumann TLM 103. 5 seconds into this video, you can clearly see the Grinch peering through the driver's side door. Alright? Aiden Ross just gifted Donald Trump a custom Cybertruck is the video. Grinch at 5 seconds. You might not be ready for this.
Am I gonna close the door really quick? Just I want to show them the rap. Sure. Check out this rap and let me know your honest thoughts.
He's real. He's real.
Am I gonna close the door really quick? Just I want to show them the rap. Sure. Check out this rap.
He's right fucking there. You can even pause it and you still see him. It's real. That just is the fucking Grinch. He's right there. It's not even a... There are people doing edits where they edit in Jim Carrey as the Grinch, but you don't need to. You can pause it. You can see him. He's right there. In seriousness, you do in fact want a penile-preserving vaginoplasty. It's expensive as hell and won't let me change my gender marker on my ID, but I still want one. Penile-preserving vaginoplasty? Wait, penile-preserving? As in, you have a dick and just a hole? You keep the dick but also have a hole? You bet the ukulele recording sounds good with this? No, because I don't have any sound treatment for a room or anything. You would hear the room real good. And real flat. It's why, I went for an electric ukulele just purely for the sake of recording, because it makes shit easier. Like an acoustic sounds better if you have the right recording setup, but it's also a gigantic pain in the fucking ass. Huge ass pain. Ooh. Right. We've got a WPC vid. Our boy is posted, and then we're going to learn about MrTLexify. Hamas is going to raid my village? Of course electric ukes exist. With, piezo strips and little piezo buttons. Easy to make an electric uke. You just don't have a chamber, right? There are cheaper ones. I've just got a cheapo one, and there are expensive ones like Ziegenspeck. The like, what is it? Goat bacon? The German company that makes nice stuff. Hamas. Bro, can I show this? I can probably show this on Twitch, right? The camouflage on the left. That does indeed appear to be the texture from a Minecraft dirt block with grass turned sideways. Look. If it works, it works. If it stops you from getting blown up or something, I don't know, or shot at, it works. WPC hates pool. Look at this, all of you Dark Warriors and Kato fans. It's just good news. Oh yeah, that Miss Irene Namer said something to me. Yo, I never blow up your messages at all. I was doing my own thing. Don't worry about it, Miss Irene Namer. Irene says, you are perfect. He says, thank you. Damn. Incredible. EMG active uke pickups? I mean, that could easily be a thing. Because there are electric ukuleles with metal strings and magnetic pickups. I think they all sound like fucking shit, because the strings are so thin and it's so low tension. I think these always sound fucking horrible, in my opinion, but they exist. Oh, spoiler. Anyway, WPC. What did Whaler send to me? Add this to the list. Why are video games so gay now? I'll add it to my text document of things to listen to, things to look at. I'll label it gay games. I'll slip it in at some point. Right. WPC. Horrible like any uke. My uke sounds nice. I think. Ah. Whatever. Do you know that? I can barely remember. I only just started learning it this morning. I did the like arrangement, and now I started learning it this morning, and I keep changing it. It's not quite burnt into my brain yet, but it will be soon. All right. Friday Night Funkin' tracks. I could see, you know the, like, weeb romance novel Day? I think there's a track called Roses. Is it Roses? Yeah. I think you could do something like this. And I think it stays within a tight range. So, right, sorry, this is a major tangent that none of you probably want to hear. A major challenge on the ukulele is that you have very, very little range. Imagine if you sawed a guitar's neck in half and got rid of half the strings. That's how much range you have. Because even though a uke has 4 strings, only 3 of them actually contribute to having more range, because it's re-entrant tuning. It doesn't go from low to high. At least traditionally it's re-entrant. So it's dee doo doo dee instead of da 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 da. It's dee doo doo doo. So this fucker doesn't give you any more notes, it just gives you repeats. But the repeated notes let you do certain technical things that are cool. Anyway. Technically, I think this... It technically has 18 frets. Realistically, you only want to be using like 12. Zigzag the Grand Vizier, thank you very much for the sub. Intonation, especially on a cheap ukulele, is not great. It's GCEA. So, think like a capo on the 5th fret. Yeah.
Am I happy, all you Dark Warriors and all you Kato?
Ooh. Am I happy? Not at all. Nux changed it. Damn, a regular Mr. Beast. A regular Mr. Beast. The quiet switcheroo. I know. Nikander's told me he changed one, but then was like, wait, he didn't. And I looked and he didn't.
Am I happy, all you Dark Warriors and all you Kato fans? CATO.
Yeah, but 72 isn't the range. You don't get... it's not 72 unique notes.
FANS? No. Not happy at all. He said everything, what I heard was on TV, especially on the news, especially the election as well. And how am I supposed to gonna believe that ever again?
Hang on, sorry.
Everything, what I heard was on TV, especially on the news, especially the election as well. And how am I supposed to gonna believe that ever again?
Everything was on... Okay.
You know what? All you Dark Warriors and all you Kato fans, I hate the month of June. I hate the election, and I hate the...
He said this before, but last time he said this, it was in June, wasn't it? He hates June so much that he will shit on June in August.
the news.
The people who are still talking about range, think of it like this. This string, all repeats. Lowest note. C. You got an octave? You got an octave. You've got really 2 octaves to work with in totality. There are a couple more frets, but I wouldn't use them. It's just going to sound like eh.
Can't believe it. Just can't believe it. I hate it so much. I hate the month of June. I hate the news. I hate the election.
I hate the world. Say it. It's in the title. WPC is very, extremely mad because he hates the news, elections, month of June, and the world.
Especially as simple as that. I'm so mad right now. 100%. And how am I supposed to believe the election, especially on the news, ever again?
Ever again.
How am I supposed to going to believe that ever again?
The first mistake you made was believing it to begin with. WPC, the world isn't falling apart. You're coming together.
You know what? All your Dark Warriors and all your Kato fans, last time I'm about to say is that I hate the month of June. I hate the election. I hate the news. Essentially as simple as that.
Especially as simple as that.
And the world.
Oh! Boo, 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 boo.
I hate the world. I hate the election. I hate the month of June. I hate the election. I hate the news. I hate it so damn much.
This rules. This is so good.
So damn much.
Ian Foot should learn from this guy. Ian, he posts multiple videos every day. Alright? WPC, he'll have little gaps, but it's because his reserve of pure gold is filling up again.
But you know what? I had never, ever gonna have the chance to vote ever again. Not ever. Not at all. I hate the world. I hate the election. I hate the news. And I hate the month of June. That's 4 things that I hate.
True. Very good.
And how am I supposed to going to believe that ever again?
Yeah, how can you believe the month of June ever again?
I hate it so much. And you know that. That's the last time I'm saying this to all of y'all right now.
So, he's in a bind. He's in a bind because he hates abortion. He hates homosexuality. But he also hates Donald Trump. So what does he do?
I'm not playing. This ain't no joke. Like, no joke at all. This is serious and honest, and everything will be like going by the book. But I always think about the future. Not the past, always the future.
Yeah, but WPC, think about it like this. The future contains an infinity, Jesus Christ, an infinity of Junes. Although, hey, maybe he'll get the calendar changed. 11 months.
And focusing on my future dreams, what I dreamed
Or a
of in
rename.
my daggone life.
My daggone life. Live, the new MTP, holy shit. The new MTV show, My Daggone Life.
Yeah. I always said to do my future dreams between me and Katie Hall.
Yeah, but you had future dreams between you and Aaron. He prognosticates in his dreams. And strangely, his future dreams, his messages from God about what will happen in the future, that changes depending on his feelings. Weird.
The one I went to bowling league with. On every single Saturday morning after the
My Daggone Life, an H.P. Lovecraft-inspired sitcom.
wake up every single
Indeed.
Saturday morning to wake up early. It's because I had a bowling league. Like, oh yes. Oh yes.
That's a good one. That has to be him mimicking someone in his life or someone he's seen or someone he knows. Shiver Tim. Shiver Tim.
And this is a guy named Ian Foote. Now, I'm just going to introduce everyone to Ian Foote. We might do a deep dive on this guy. He might be a character. Because according to Shitstain,
I promise he is. What is this?
But nothing is never going to change that. Nothing.
Nothing.
My future dreams.
Oh, Whaler. Ian Foote. He's sort of like a pre-ruined oddball. Ian Foote came into people's I was gonna say crosshairs, came to people's awareness because he was pushed by the algorithm. He had a video that popped off with like 120,000 views. He's pre-ruined. He's never gonna be a niche oddball because he got pushed into so many people's field of view by YouTube.
Kitty Hall, we got married. And we had kids.
Jackster and
They grow up
Daxter.
as teenagers, they become adults. They become mature.
Kinda weirdly, I get that it's probably the autism making him say it like that, but that's... My children are becoming so mature. Like a fruit. They're ripe.
My sons, my daughters. Laramie Perkins Cato, Arcia Perkins Cato, Jackster Perkins Cato,
Daxter!
and Daxter Perkins Cato, my twin sons.
They have to be
And
twins?
my older son, named Eon Perkins Cato, my older son.
3 sons. Okay.
Those that are my future dream that I dreamed of in my life. That's what's gonna happen on my future dream that I could have dreamed of. Like every
Well, is Katie aware she'll be having twins?
single night at 9. Every single night at night.
Every single night at 9, I dream about impregnating this retard with twins called Jackster and Daxter.
That's what's gonna happen on my future dream that I could have dreamed of. Like every single night at 9.
At 9.
Every single night at night. That I ever gonna dream of in my future life. Especially my future dreams as well. It will come true. Everything that it comes to me is so very lovely. So lovely.
I thought it was gonna... So lovely. I thought it was gonna say so lovely that it's something. Excuse me, the song I made wasn't Fuck That Retard Pussy. Alright. Gonna rail that retard pussy. Okay. Rail!
It's quite simple as that.
For the alliteration.
You don't know because you know why is that why I hated the election, especially the news, the month of June, especially the world as well. Because you know why? Why is that? Because we all hated the damn abortion rights. because there's like killing babies. That's just kind of ethical, like a murder. It's so evil.
But we're the dark evil warriors. You've sent us out to abort. You've become what you hated most.
It's such like kind of like a baby murderer, like a baby killer. I'm not playing with y'all. This ain't no joke. Ain't no joke at all.
No joke at all.
So that's why I hate the world, the election, the news, especially the month of June as well.
Especially the month of June. That's at top.
This is getting out of hand right now.
Getting, okay. Not gay out of ham. Hang on.
This is getting out of hand right now. Because that it never stops.
Calm down, dog. This is really gay out of ham.
And you know that. What I'm saying to all of you Dark Warriors and Kato fans. I'm not playing with y'all. This ain't no joke. Like, no joke,
No joke at all.
This is serious, honest,
yeah,
and
brother.
everything will be like going by the book. So,
I think we're at the end.
see you at the live stream tonight at 9 o'clock.
See you then.
At night. Of Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3 and Zombies.
Zombies.
Or GTA 5, whatever.
Whatever. He doesn't care much.
Stay tuned for that. So see you. Peace out. Holla at your boy WPC. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can smell a WPC. Like a homie, like a rapper, just cooking. He self-commented under the video. He said, "What kind of world do we all live in? Slaughter stand?" I want to believe that he's saying slaughter stand. You know, like Kazakhstan or Pakistan. Slaughter stand. Anyway, that was our little warm-up. What I'm going to look at tonight is what's been recommended to me multiple times by multiple individuals. Mr. T, is it MrTLexify or is it MrTLexify? Like a Twi'lek or something. I was a little bit surprised. I'll be honest. His featured video surprised me. His bio, like a gaming channel, 1.5 million subs. Description: have faith in Christ before it's too late. Pinned video.
A relationship with God is the only thing that will quench our soul's longing. Now you might say that's great and all.
Quench my thirst. Kind of selling God in the same sort of terms you might sell an OnlyFans girl. I don't know. A bit weird. Quench brings to mind thirst, brings to mind sexual craving. In today's world, in today's cultural lexicon. Well, his ex-oid, I believe it's his ex-oid. We'll find out. We'll find out. She'll say some things. He has a video addressing it, in which he calls her his ex. In the description, he says, notification, 1 million views. Pure Softy or Reagan McNulty is a pedophile, groomer, and an abuser. I was okay with her being a pedophile and a groomer until you told me she was also an abuser. I think it's an Uno reverse, though. Like, these posts are protected. Fuck, I preloaded these up then. That means, unfortunately, in these Google Docs, we're going to be missing some evidence. Because some of the evidence she posted as videos on Twitter and linked to in the Google Docs, I didn't back them up. And she has gone protected, so when it comes to certain videos, we will not be able to see them. And I didn't pre-watch them, so I can't tell you whether they're legit or not without peeping. I would suggest maybe his counteroffensive has been effective. She has gone protected Polly McCoy. She couldn't insert the videos directly into the Google document, so what she did was she tweeted out the videos and then linked to them in the document. Because she's protected on Twitter, I cannot look at those videos. But we can quickly look at her Google documents, because they are still up. And her tweets are loaded in my browser. She said, in light of recent events with Lex, I will be forced to tell my truth in part '*s, rather than all at once. I don't really understand why. Maybe we'll find out in the document. There is a lot to go through and a lot to relive. Here is part 1 of my response about Lex. This part only focuses on the times we interacted when I was a minor and how my favorite YouTuber groomed me. If you're gonna get groomed by your favorite. I gotta tell you, I'm missing a bit of context. In that I don't know what she's responding to, but I do know that he sort of responds to her. So I figured her documents and his response were the most important bits, and I imagine we'll pick up through context. She also drops a part 2 of my Google Doc about the truth between MrTLexify and I. In this doc, I go over the exact dates my groomer and abuser, Lex Adrian Iwan, put his hands around my neck and tried to choke me to death. And failed? He failed to choke you to death. I also go over Lex continuing his predatory behavior on other girls. She has a letter from him apologizing about choking, but of course I don't have access to that anymore. There's a Twitter community note. The allegation has been debunked. I don't know if community notes should be used like this. Perhaps it should be the allegations have been responded to. Because by what authority are Twitter notes making that judgment? You're just some fucking guys who are part of the program. It's true that they've been responded to, has been debunked, and are false. We've got the crowdsourced Big Brother. Alright. Really, you should just pick a YouTuber, and what they say is the correct take is the correct take. Simple as. Part 1 of her document. Again, we'll be missing evidence because she, for some fucking reason, decided to use Twitter as the host for images and video, and has gone private, which means all the links are going to effectively be dead. Hi, everyone. Well, let me check the crop. We're not too bad. Alright. Yeah, the UK police have been emphasizing, if you tweet and they don't like it, they'll come after you just as hard as they'll come after people in real life. I think in reality, they will come after you far harder than they will come after anyone in real life. I would suggest that people tweeting shit are viewed as a soft, easy target to be like, we're doing something, we got 'em! And it's just going to be some fucking nerd who tweeted foreigners out. Yay! We saved the island! Hi everyone. This is part 1 of my explanation with everything going on. In this Google Doc, I address Lex contacting me as a minor and forming a romantic relationship with me as a minor, knowing I was a minor. He had no care for my black lung whatsoever. Alright, I was told that this gets wild, and I presume he's much older. I would like to, hear his age? Because I don't know. He was 18, okay. It's one of these things where I'd say it's strictly improper. 18 to 15 is getting into the territory of being kind of fucking creepy, actually. Like, I don't know if you had this experience in, secondary school with the weirdo fucking sixth form dropouts smoking in the car park, trying to talk to the younger girls. Hi everyone, this is part 1 of my explanation with everything going on. 15 and 18 can be freshman and senior in high school. I don't know about you, that was frowned upon at mine. There's a lot to address, and I'm going to be addressing everything in order. But it also relates to, I guess every time we do this, there's a minimum period in which you are entitled to protection and care from adults, and you are in a different league. I'd say you're born, you get 18 years of protection and special consideration. Once you hit that mark, you become someone whose job it is to respect that towards other people. That's why I'm pretty, like, you know, my line is pretty hard. And in terms of relationships across that line, I'm not tolerant of much of a big gap. Right? We're talking like, I get, like, you're a 17-year-old and a 16-year-old, and the 70-year-old crosses over to 18, and like you're actually you're like less than a year apart in actuality and stuff. It's like, okay, but 18 and 15, you start getting, you're getting into the territory where it's like, I'd go towards that sanguine tension. There's a lot to address. I'm going to be addressing everything in order as things happen in my life. I think, Abe, there's sort of a justifiable range. Funny you say 21 and 16. I'd say you can sort of justify. Like, 16 is like on the lower extreme, and 20, maybe 21, because, you know, that's a good reference that people understand, is used often. The risks on either end are, right? If you go too young, you're screwing a kid out of time they should be entitled to, and the time it takes them to be prepared for adulthood, and to be, not just to be prepared to make their own choices, but to be put into a position to uphold such standards, and to be a protector and to consider those under that line. So 16, you start getting towards, like, that's not really enough time to train. That's not quite enough time to train someone up. For most of that time, they're just got a kid who's purely going to be protected. And then for like, I don't know, we're talking like 14 to 16. It's like, okay, you're getting towards adulthood now. Get ready to have all these responsibilities and to have to consider these things in special consideration of younger people. I think it starts to occur like 14. Give them like 14 years of just fun, and then start to prepare them for responsibilities. 16 being the line with that understanding gives them 2 years of preparation. Nah, I feel like 16 is too little time of guaranteed protection and stewardship. I go with 18. When you start to go up from 18, I feel like you get the opposite problem, wherein you are stifling the rights of someone who should have the right to make mistakes. It's like, let's say you go 21, you're an adult and you can make all your own choices. Well, if a 20-year-old is going to make a fucking bad decision, like a 20-year-old is going to go off with a 50-year-old, and it's like, that's fucked, kinda, probably. Do I have the right to stop a 20-year-old from doing that? I think you get into the... That's the other side of the coin. I think 16 is too young because it's not enough protection. Not enough of a period of protection. When you start to get up into like 20s, you're starting to stifle someone who should have freedoms. I feel that 18 is a good line for that reason. Give them a good chunk of time to just be a kid, then give them a chunk of time to prepare to be an adult, and then they cross that line, and it's their job to then maintain that system. You're reproducing society by training new people to be adults. And from that perspective, you have to consider how much time do they need, how much time should they be entitled to just be a kid, and then how much time do they need minimum. And this is like a minimum consideration, as it should be an entitlement to all people, right? How much time do you think it needs? And alongside that, the consideration of, I think the experience of being alive is itself something that counts towards your level of preparedness to make decisions, and you can't skip that. Like, let's say you're a hyper-intelligent 13-year-old. You've still only been alive 13 fucking years. Sorry. Wait 5 more. You're entitled to the minimum and you cannot fucking skip. You need minimum life experience before you can be inducted into being an adult and bearer of these responsibilities and free to make mistakes. Anyway, that's why I find crossing that 18 line, and even if we're going to go with 16 is potentially tolerable, but I find that a bit young, we're even crossing that line here. So, even if you disagree, maybe you understand why I find the 18-15 combo a bit... Ooh. Even with 16 being a potentially acceptable lower end of things, with me preferring 18. There's a lot to address, and I'm going to be addressing everything in order as things happened in my life. This is my story. Lex, the person who this story is about, is trying to take away any credibility from me before I can get a formal response out. This entire thing is incredibly invasive, since I will be posting pictures of me as like normal pictures. We're talking like normal pictures, right? Lex, am I in trouble for opening this document? What the fuck? Lex is purposefully leaving this out of his timeline, so I have to show this. Trigger warning. These are very intimate photos that show myself getting groomed over the years by my favorite YouTuber. She's not posting self. Because the pictures she put on Twitter was literally just like her squeezed up to him. Right? We're not... No, this isn't... Fuck. Bye, guys. It was fun being on Twitch and not being in jail. One click. My story starts off with me as a 15-year-old fangirl. I went to Z House meetup in Santa Monica on January 24th, 2016. I got to meet Lex and get a picture with him, but I was too shy to do any type of interacting with him. After the meetup, I continued being a fangirl and would reply to Lex's public tweets and even tweeted him some cringe fan art that he retweeted. You're right! Even if this document is full of child porn, the police will let me off because I am an immigrant. Lex followed me on Twitter after I interacted with more of his tweets, but he didn't message me until I tweeted out something about needing help with the Zetsubo no Shima Easter egg. Whatever the fuck that is. Lex sent me my own tweet and offered to help me. I gladly accepted his help and downloaded Skype to talk to him. Feels like not even the smallest brain in his head. Don't be... Sorry. I don't know. Maybe people are just deprived of proper moral instruction. At the very least, aren't people fucking aware? Are people not self-interested enough to be like, hey, people on the internet might be younger than you think. Or you might know they're young. Even if you don't give a fuck in moral terms or in terms of propriety or what's right and wrong. Just for your own benefit. What the fuck are you doing getting an underage person to download Skype to talk to you for long periods of time as a YouTubeoid? Especially as a YouTubeoid. We'll find out Smeg Day. She claims he did at some point. She hasn't stated exactly when yet. As a YouTubeoid, right? You got plenty of 18 plus chicks to pick from, man. You can afford to be picky, especially if you've got bajillion viewers. Alright? This is not the way to go about this. False, Amazing Augusto. Wrong. Incorrect. Lex sent me my own tweet and offered to help me. I gladly accepted his help and downloaded Skype to talk to him. Our first ever call went on for 4 hours, and we proceeded to do this regularly, daily. Regardless of the content of it, once it's published, it's media. This is just like watching a Marvel movie, except you don't get copyright struck. Lex and I met in 2016 and started speaking when I was 15 years old, and he was 18 years old. We formed an online relationship before we met in person, with the intentions of dating in 2017. Here is a screenshot with dates, confirming that Lex first talked to me when I was 15 and he was 18. He was telling me how much he appreciated my female presence in his life. I should be more specific, Nearest Whaler. Of course, if you want to be hyper-autistic, media could even be unpublished. I am naturally referring to published mass media. It's not like I was given this document and the first and only exposure to the world is me riffing on it live. Right? Maybe that would be weird. But because it's something that almost 1 million people have accessed, presumably, or at least had the opportunity to access, I don't really see a problem with just flipping through it live. Right? Never really had one. Hang on. Lex and I met in 2016 and started speaking when I was 15 years old and he was 18 years old. Yeah, formed an online relationship, met in person with the intention of dating in 2017. Here is a screenshot with dates confirming that Lex first talked to me when I was 15 and he was 18. He was telling me how much he appreciated my female presence in his life because he never really had one when he was younger. That's not how mommy GFs work, okay? Alright? That's weird. 15-year-old mom GF. And the caption on the Instagram post is me saying, I'm happy we made it past a year of knowing each other. Never really had one when I was younger. Previous message. Cut off. One would hope he means never had a girlfriend, but you can't assume, because she's cut it off, and she's saying appreciation of female presence. He says he didn't have a female presence according to her, but she cut it off. Burando. Thank you very much. Oh, bro, am I banned? No. You're right here. And I don't think you have to give money to be seen, but I appreciate you giving money. And you may continue to. You're adorable, it's chill, we good, we gang. So don't overthink no more, okay? Okay. So, this is kind of, okay. This is weird. I feel the dynamic is that she leads, and he follows, but it's 18 and 15. Is the twist gonna be that he's fucking mentally challenged, so technically she's... Here are images of the first day Lex and I met in person, July 4th, 2017, in California. Okay. He endangered me by getting me to stand on some loose terracotta tiles. Bro. Hey, I'm not saying I look better in photos, but she's doing him dirty. Who does she look like? She looks like someone. Bro. Squeezed together. The night we met, we spent the night together in a hotel room where Lex became my first kiss. I only have this image of me in the hotel the next day, crying because Lex had to go back to LA. Again, this all happened in California. I'm going to go ahead and say that this does not count as child pornography. Might be controversial, but I think this image is fine. Thank you. If he didn't know she was underage, it should be immensely clear at the point this image. the little taped up, pretend taped up little thank you note. Okay, our second time meeting in person was on July 10th, 2017, when he booked a hotel for a weekend in Oceanside and took me to Disneyland. So, to clarify as well, while I think 18 and 15 is improper, and like I'm like, nah, bro. It's not the kind of thing where I'm like, this guy's fucking dangerous. You get me? It's more like you shouldn't be doing that. You've crossed a threshold where you now carry responsibilities. Right? You're in a different tier. But it's not like lock your babies up. It's not like that. And I think it might be trying to I think we might be going to that territory where while you're right it's improper, you might go too far. When he booked a hotel for a weekend in Oceanside and took me to Disneyland. This was also my first time at Disneyland. Okay. Okay. He stayed until July 13th. Disneyland was ruined for me. In this hotel... Well, there will be more hardcore stuff, GTM. I'm aware that there are allegations that regardless of age difference and regardless of crossing that 18 threshold... like, I know there's an allegation of attempted murder. I'm aware that she will at some point allege attempted murder. In his hotel room, Lex and I would make out. He would try to take things further, but I was very adamant on saying that. One night, Lex took it too far with me and touched my breasts under my shirt, causing me to leave home for the night because I felt uncomfortable. You mean leave the hotel room? Testing with the chair. Thank you. Does she mean leave for home, or... Is Disneyland your home now? I felt uncomfortable. I ended up coming back the next morning in my pajamas. By the way, this is the California Disneyland. Okay. Okay, there they are together. Yeah, some sort of forehead bandage. My non-cheers don't show up? True, I don't know why though. You may have some sort of site-wide, some sort of admin level penalty. I don't know how Twitch handles shadow bans. Alright, they're next to each other. Got that golem skin. Guys, I'm convinced they were together. I believe it. He kissed her. I believe it. I believe you. I believe you! August 12th, 2017 is when Lex invited me over to the Z House in LA. As well as the Boogie Boys house in LA. Imagine a whole gang of boogies. I don't know when her birthday is. But she'll be about, what, she'll be 23 or 24 now? Whatever. Spent multiple weekends with Lex in LA, partying with him and his friends, as well as going out to dinners and events with them. Lex lied about my age to all my friends, telling them I was 18 years old. Lex even changed my birth year on a passport for an escape room that he, all his friends, and I did together so that no one would catch on. That's weird, babe. I would say that is... Okay. Yeah, that's... This adds another element of... He knew what he was doing. This escape room was on Hollywood Boulevard in California. He does have a response, though, perhaps. Perhaps he will say that is a lie, who knows? What is it? Mens rea. Guilty mind. Rainbow hair, lock him up. Rainbow? Oh no, it's harmful hair! He can't be a pedophile. That would be... No! No! It would be devastating for my brand. You can't... No! Is that Putin? Who's he looking at? Pasaporta. Reagan. Reagan McNussy. Okay. Bunch of mind-blown pictures. He got that ring light going right into his eyes. Alright. What's that meant to be? Mercy staff? Lex, my babe. Empty room. Nice docs. Hey, they're fake, okay, or something. They're with the funny names, okay. Look, it's a public image that's been accessed. Fucking look. The link I've clicked has been seen 885,000 times. I'm sure it's fine. All right. What is this, whaleoid? Rah, rah, Rasputin. All right. WTF is this stream? Reginald, is it your first time here? What we do on this stream is we find people who say they've been molested and laugh at them. If you came here from the Nux Taku video, I feel like I feel like the impression people got of what I do and who I am is perhaps not accurate. And they may got the okay, never seen a man so turned. I love it. Oh, he's got that rash problem. When I moved in with my girlfriend, I had the neck rash real bad for a long time. I think it happens for a lot of people when you go from like soft to hard water or hard to soft water. It might be something to do with that. Lex, my babe. Who the hell's this guy? I don't like the way he looks at me. He's got the same aura as when a goat looks at you. What do I mean, hard and soft water? Mineral content, I believe, is the difference between hard and soft water, isn't it? The Instagram screenshots are from an account that I have owned since high school. I took the username from someone else, named Alex, when she deactivated their account. Very well. Yeah, I've moved up to Scotland and the water is 5% ABV minimum. Trigger warning, child grooming, and rape. Here are some videos of Lex and I at the Z House. I'm incredibly intoxicated in these videos as Lex has me on top of him. He would get me drunk and take me back to a hotel away from the Z House in hopes of getting laid. Now, problem. She's gone protected. She decided to, in her document, use Twitter as the host for media evidence. There are videos. I saw that there were videos, but I did not watch them. So videos exist, but I can't verify that they are of what she says they are because she's decided to kill all the links in her documents. He would get me drunk and take me back to a hotel away from the Z House in hopes of getting laid. The reason I say stop in one of these videos is because Lex was running his fingers across my breasts in a playful manner, trying to touch me without my permission. I am 16 years old and Lex is 19. Next year I'll be 16 and he'll be 20! Okay, 16 to 19. I'm generally not a fan of the crossing the 18 line, and you did start at 18 to 15, which I'm like, eventually if it gets to the point where you're like, at this point I was 20 and he was 23, it's like, okay, we'll see what sort of time frame this goes. He disputes the 1815. We will see. We will be watching his response. I just want to see what she says. So unfortunately, we will not have any of the media evidence from her. Just bear that in mind. I'm 16, Lex is 19. Every night I spent with Lex, he would beg to do something to me. He would beg to eat me out. Beg to fill me with chow mein. And scoop me, as he'd call it. No. Beg to finger me, beg to touch me anywhere, and beg to have sex with me. I always said no. It took a lot of begging from Lex for me to unwillingly give him what he wanted. Lex orally raped me multiple times at the Z House. Can you not call it the Z House? Is it Z House or Zouse? Yo, Bazinga! I got raped at the Z House! It sounds... Sounds like you're an overly enthusiastic MTV host. I would wake up with no memory of the night before and with hickeys on my neck. On the last night at the Z house, Z-Dog gave me that hog, but I said no. Bazinga! Lex made plans to get me high and take my virginity. He took me to the store with him to buy... You know what would be really fucked? Bait rape is fucked anyway. It's rape and drugging. But imagine if the drug used was salvia. When we came back to the Z house, Lex tried to set the mood for us by getting me high and putting on anime. Pedophile confirmed. The weed made me so paranoid and it made the anime so loud that I got overstimulated and cried to... If the Z house is anything like the Z board, it's trash. The Z board is like a keyboard where you can slot in different key sets and they feel like ass. But it's kind of cool. I had an EverQuest 2 one. I had the EverQuest 2 Z board, you know, where it had all the hotkeys printed on the keys for you for the specific games. And you could have all the different layouts, like bespoke buttons that were different shapes. Hypothetically cool, in practice trash. We may be so proud. I cried to Lex that I didn't want to have sex that night. Lex didn't end up taking my virginity this night, but he expressed how upset he was that he bought condoms for no reason. They're gonna go off! These are fresh condoms made from the guts of a goat. It's goat intestine condoms. They're gonna rot. Yet, I was not old enough to give consent anyways. Lex proceeded to get a hotel room for him and I for the next few days after Z House ended. On August 31st, 2017, Lex took my virginity in his hotel room after begging me over and over. Yeah. Hey. Consent given under pressure isn't consent. Also, more importantly, forget whether it's rape or not. Literally begging for sex is fucking cringe and you're a loser. Even if you don't care about being a rapist, have some fucking self-respect. If someone doesn't want to have sex with you, granted, like, don't have sex with a kid. Don't have sex with someone under the age of consent. Don't have sex with, if you're over 18, someone under 18, in my opinion. Like, even in the UK, where 16 is the age of consent, I'd suggest you should still, I think 18 is still a good line, beyond the law. Personally, but have enough fucking self-respect. If someone doesn't want to sleep with you, fine. Say no, but you'll be crying. It's your loss. You're missing out on this dick. I deserve better. I deserve better. He begged me to have sex with him since that was our last night together. And he was going back home to Canada. And he's Canadian? What the fuck? The whole experience was awful. I did not want to have sex with him. We made up the next morning and said our goodbye to each other. He made plans to come back and see me. Since I do not have pictures of us in the hotel room, here are pictures with the dates, proving that Lex and I were together at this time. The image of him with hearts around him was at a video recording for his 1 million sub special. Okay. Seems legit. May be real, may not be real. Who knows? It's got the date on it. Oh! Okay. We're about halfway through document 1. Judging by the scroll bar. A little bit below. It's 37 out of 76. I realize now it shows the pages. Lex came back the same year, October 29th, 2017, to take me to Disneyland with his best friend from Canada.
ジグザグザグラムビジルチアート X327 ウェルファックイットテイクザレスト
Faquito. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what's happened to you. If you're using a VPN, apparently that can screw you over. Right? This was my second time ever going to Disneyland, and I was with Lex again because he knew I grew up in a low-income household that never went to Disneyland. Why is Disneyland being referred to as a cultural staple? Sorry, forget all the age stuff, the sex stuff, the pressure to have sex, the cringe begging. He had me in his claws. He was my only source of Disneyland. I relied on him for my Disneyland access. What the hell is this? She looks like she's the child of two either celebrities or e-celebs, and I cannot put my finger on who she looks like is mashed together. I can't put my finger on it, but I know she looks like a mashup. Those backpacks are everywhere. Bring in my child wife. I don't know if I see the Zendaya in there. Bring in my child wife to Disneyland. Look at what Austin took. And it's a picture of a cherry. No. Lex and I stayed in contact every day, leading up to us meeting again in person on April 21st, 2018. Now I am 17 years old, not year-olds. And Lex is now 20 years old. Lex just came back down to book a hotel room, smoke weed, and have sex with me. He also bought me my first smoking paraphernalia on this trip. There is a video of that on Twitter, but we obviously don't have access to it now. Here is a link to the bubbler he bought me. There is a video of it. I saw that there was a video of it. After that, Lex came back during June 2018 to spend his summer living in California with me. The Z House weren't doing another summer in California together, so Lex decided to have his own summer here. He rented an Airbnb and stayed for 2 months. This was when Lex started being overly sick. Like, okay. A 20-year-old buying a 17-year-old a bubbler. Is that like a little mini bonk thing? That's snitch to the police. I don't think the court of public opinion cares. I mean, we don't need any further cement that they have a connection, relationship, they're together, whatever. You know? If you'd been like, I was 17 and he got me drug paraphernalia, tell the police or something. Like, that sort of detail. So Lex decided to have his own summer here. He rented an Airbnb and stayed for 2 months. This was when Lex started being a... Like, certainly shouldn't buy for her. But now we're at a new kind of behavior. And it's between a 17-year-old and a 20-year-old. She's getting close to the analogy I use. She's getting close to having the PvP flag on in the MMO that is life. And I would suggest there isn't evidence that he, preyed upon her she's not providing evidence that he warped her fucking view of reality such that her progress into adulthood was warped. He hasn't groomed her into being a broken adult. As far as I can tell. Hey, maybe we'll see otherwise. We would constantly argue during this time. Oh, hang on. Rented an Airbnb and stayed for 2 months. This was when Lex started being overly sexual and toxic towards me in person. He would have sex with me multiple times over the course of this month, even buying me Plan B to avoid a possible pregnancy. Did he make you eat it every time? Or do you mean like you had a split condom and you got it once or something? The way it's stated, we would constantly argue during this time period together, and I would spend a lot of my time locked alone in the bathroom. Lex was also taking me to high school and picking me up after school so I could be with him. Okay. We're talking 17 and 20 now. But we're talking the 20-year-old dropping off and picking up from school. The creeper vibes still remain. That's like... Yeah, okay. Oh. Put myself in his shoes. Certainly fucking not. I would not be doing this. That motherfucking Fortnite? What is that wrist position? Bro, he's getting RSI. Guaranteed. Chula Vista. Okay, they're in bed together. Our next meetup in person was for my high school homecoming dance. Once again, Lex booked a fancy hotel for us to have sex in. He did take me to my homecoming dance, and we even bought the printed photos that was taken of us. This is the only photo I have of Lex and I right after sex, but in this photo he is 20 years old and I'm 17 years old. The photos have the dates attached to them. Could you fucking... Okay, could you fucking not? Alright. Like, I'm not gonna scroll up to it again. It's censored, but like... And it's not, there's not a consent issue because it's her own photo, but technically you were fucking 17 in that photo, you fucking idiot! But yes, it does appear they were having sex at that point of time. I don't imagine they'd be laying together like that if they had not. I don't imagine they would be laying together like that if they had not. For my 18th birthday, Lex brought me to another hotel but wouldn't sleep with me. He'd never sleep with me again. Too old, I'd hear him mutter as he paced back and forth in the hotel hallway. Too old, too old, too old. I can't put my dick in a hag. 18, disgusting. Lex came back down to California and rented out another very nice Airbnb for us to stay at. Lex took me to Disneyland again for my birthday. Lex also bought me $200 worth of weed and a shopping spree as a birthday present. My birthday is on December 12th. Okay. Now that we have an 18-oid, we've got an 18-oid and a 20 or 21-year-old. For everything from this point onwards. So, Golski, you say everything after this doesn't matter. It may or it may not. If she can demonstrate that he did something that would understandably warp her, i.e., if she groomed her such that her development into being a full person, an adult, was impacted, and she was impaired, and she was, all fucked up by him, by some process that occurred while she was underage and he was an adult, then it could continue to matter. I haven't seen anything of the sort, so in this instance, although there could be scenarios where it still does matter after they're 18, in this scenario, I don't think so. Maybe I'll be surprised. And I'm aware there is going to be a severe allegation coming up, where regardless of age, it's a severe allegation. We'll see. Okay. She claims he chokes her to death. Or tries to choke her to death at some point. I don't know when that comes, though. Which, is not like, hey, she was 18, so now I can choke her to death. It's not... The US isn't quite that Wild West anymore. The next photo I'm providing is a text between Lex and I, where we are sexting. This is my old phone number. I am 17 years old, and this wasn't the first time we sexted. He ended the convo by sending me a dick pic. You said the PvP flag goes off at 18. Goes up at 18. Yeah, but you can hack the game. You can hack. There are hackers that make the PvP flag illegitimate. If you hack them before they hit 18, the PvP flag might not be legit. I don't think that's occurred in this instance, though. Right? Imagine a fucking 10-year-old kept in a basement and raised by someone. And just totally mind-fucked. They hit 18 and then they're willingly going along with that shit. I think even though they're 18, there's, there are extenuating circumstances that change it. I just figured I'd mention outliers such as that I think exist. This isn't that kind of situation. Thank you very much, Evan Farr, for salvo, please. PvP implies Tim views all relationships as combative. It's not a perfect analogy, but I go for PvP flag because, it's a binary, it's on or off. It's on or off. Often in video games, once you turn it on, or at least in the old days, Oh, murder for the PvP flag. True, true. In the old days in MMOs, it used to be you'd put the flag on, it's on for good. Nowadays, sometimes it's like you put it on outside of town and you can't turn it off again until you're in town. Know how it works. And I use it to mean like you're free to fuck up and get hurt from your decisions. I don't know. Not a perfect analogy, alright? Alright. He ended the convo by sending me a dick pic. I never enjoyed sexting Lex and was only doing it to please him. Lex had a high sex drive and I had no sex drive at all. He also groomed me into calling him daddy at a young age because it fueled his kinks. Now you're being a bit funny. At a young age. The youngest age you had contact was 15, which I agree, 18 to 15, I'm not on board with it. Personally. When we're talking about groomed me at a young age, if you say that without further context, I'm thinking 12. I'm fucking fapping so hard to your goddess body. I'm gonna be legal the next time you fuck me. Oh, no more underage pussy, daddy. Okay, this shit's actually fucked. What the fuck? Okay. This gets a bit pedo-y. This suggests he has some sort of fetish specifically connected to underageness. Right? Good. Now I can tear you apart in public. I love you, but I love being a minor getting fucked by you, by Yeah, this guy's a fucking freak. Sorry. This is fucking freak-ass mode. Fucking weirdo. You're still my minoring. Shh, shh. No matter what, gorgeous. My judgment is slipping here, okay? My judgment is changing from just improper. This interaction suggests to me there's some shit. There's some shit in his brain where he specifically likes that dynamic. This gives me a tiny sniff of the potential for this not to be a one-off. Good night, baby. There is my offering. I love you so much. I dream of that, Daddy. I love you so much more. Mwah. Lex first started sexting me when I was 15, on October 29th, 2016. Via Twitter DMs. So we're talking nearly 18. We're talking, what, 17 here? But as a window into what he's into, I don't know, bro. As a window into his mind, sorry. I'm very judgmental, okay? Look, you should expect it. The channel's literally called Harmful Opinions, okay? If you're into that roleplay, even both as adults, that's fucking weird. I'm sorry. You're a fucking weirdo if you do baby fuck roleplay. I only have screenshots of Lex DMing me sexual things on Twitter. Back in 2018 when I was 17 years old via email. This guy's fucking emailing you dicks? Ooh. You can say things are freak shit, look. Without being like, lynch him immediately. Also, my dick gets really hard now, baby. So when I kiss you, please try and grab my erect dick that's poking you so it ain't awkward. Daddy is going to be so dominant now. Because I feel powerful. But if you just say stop, Daddy is going to rip up that pussy. Alright. I'll start slow and safe, baby. but then my cock is gonna get dangerous. My barbs are gonna come out. But then I'm gonna be bouncing on you it, and then fucking destroy you, baby, like my okay. I will say, though... I enjoy laughing at a freak. Someone doing freak shit I think is cringe. And weird. Something not quite right up here. But, if I put on my serious hat, I think there's no public interest served in sharing these. I would suggest that this is another case of pandering to lurid curiosity and leaking more than is absolutely necessary in order to shame him. I will engage in it and shame him and laugh at him being a fucking cringe freak. Okay? I'm only human! You offer me such a delight and I can't help it. But, strictly speaking, I'm not entirely sure it's moral to leak this much when it's not absolutely necessary and it doesn't serve the public interest. Right? Borderline sort of similar issue to revenge porn here. You get what I'm saying? You're violating someone's privacy just to like fuck with them. It's not really to warn people of him being dangerous. You don't need to share all of this shit or anything. Lex would call himself daddy around me to further groom me and implement the kink into our regular lives. Right, so she is trying to argue that he instilled something into her as she was still becoming an adult. But I'm not convinced she's been mind
So
fucked.
why is that number not a contact and a random number in that photo?
Why is that number not a contact and a random number in that photo? In which one? In this one? Yes, in this one. I don't know. I don't know. Curious. Good idea to have in your mind. Vum. Lexwood. Wait, there's a dumb thing to be upset about. I'm not upset about it. I'm trying to be fair and objective. Include some sort of objective commentary. To further groom me and implement the kick into our regular lives. What is the sword in your analogy? Make yourself a public figure, then say you want your privacy. Public figures have less expectation of privacy in many contexts. But for instance, Whaler, a celebrity goes and takes a shit in a public bathroom. Turns out someone installed a camera and they're like, damn, I got an asshole shitting video of Michael Jordan. He's a celebrity, so I can post this online. No. You don't have a total end to any privacy in all contexts. But you have less expectation of privacy than other people in certain contexts. Perhaps even none in some contexts. Daddy wants to talk and show you all the photos. Frag, listen to be fair, okay, I want to contrast something. You know, that comes to that brings something to oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. I'm not scrolling back to the censored like pic. Where's the yeah. Let me just remind you of this exchange. I'm fucking fapping so hard to your goddess body. I'm gonna be legal the next time you fuck me. Oh, no more underage pussy, daddy. Good. Now I can tear you apart in public. Let's take a little look at this man's featured video on YouTube. Where is it? Where's it gone? What the fuck? Are you fucking... God damn it. Bit ruined. Let me go on Microsoft Edge. Right. This Keep that interaction he had with the girl in your mind. This is his channel trailer. The man who said that.
Fact. A relationship with God is the only thing that will quench our soul's longing. Now you might say that's great and all, but
Dog, I can't take you serious with that. I can't take you. The only thing that will quench the only thing that will quench a soul's longing is God. Or underage pussy. Shut up. Shut the fuck up forever about that shit, my dog. Shut up. To be fair, he did say she had a goddess body. Maybe he does mean. To him, God is a metaphor for a teen pussy. Perhaps. It lines up. Okay, we scroll. Alright, in the screenshot under this text, Lex sends me a tweet about another YouTuber couple who he saw as his friends and acknowledges that he is dating me even though I'm not legal. OMFG, Karina just turned legal. Merc is just like us. Underage relationship bonding ritual. Nice. Now, some of you might ask, how is this grooming? Grooming, by definition, is the action of attempting to form a relationship with a child or a young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them. Many things contribute to the lifetime of grooming I've gone through, but when Lex met me, he knew I was a virgin. He begged... Yeah, but maybe that will become relevant, like even if you weren't. This has become a thing, Siffy. And I think this has happened because certain sources will define it very tightly that way. And a lot of people have been accused of grooming and didn't fuck a kid. So part of their defense is leaning on those specific definitions that say it has to be with the intention of ass fucking them. And they'll say, I wasn't grooming, I never ass fucked them, so I didn't do anything wrong because it wasn't grooming in any way. Right? And people have accepted that from people who have defended themselves in that way. I think that's how it's, become so tight. He begged to do things to me. He begged to have sex with me. He bought me things and took me to Disneyland for my first time with the hopes of getting laid. But I was a child and I was scared. Look, you're playing this up too much, okay? There's impropriety. Yes. He's a fucking freak, yes. You're painting yourself like you're fucking 10 years old, though, here. Throughout the time, he can be in the wrong. Given her account, we'll hear from him whether this is even real, or whether he contests it. Given her account, very much in the wrong in many ways. She's overdoing it. Throughout the time I knew Lex as a minor until I turned 18, Lex was my provider. And would give me things that my parents could not. What? Food? Would you have... Your provider. Would you have starved? Stop this. Stop this. Stop it. Stop. For example, Lex would always get me the new video games that came out. He provided me Animal Crossing. I would literally die without Tom Nook. You were not dependent on him. He was not your provider. Along with the season passes for DLC, just so he could play games with me. Anything Lex bought me was in turn a way to get closer to him. This is just part 1 of my story. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want part 2. I only told the story up until I turned 18, which now means things will be considered legal. I'll be releasing part 2, Legal Pussy Boogaloo. Addressing things that true, fuck him. He paid for battle passes, season passes, DLC. When I became a legal adult and debunking many of Lex's claims against me with more proof. Lex purposefully left out this part of our timeline from his Google Doc, and he purposefully is stating that our relationship only started when I was 18, but here's my evidence proving him wrong. Part 2. Part 2, we'll blaze it, and then we'll listen to him. Is that a Resident Evil poster on the left? Shartius? Oh, it says shadows. Never mind. Hello, this is part 2 of my mega rape doc about MrTLexify grooming me and abusing me. In this document, I show the proof of Lex putting his hands on me twice. Ah, it's violence time, it's violence time. Let's go. Which is also confirmed by Lex in his document. I debunk all of Lex's lies. I also give background context because Lex made sure not to include any. Picking up where I left off, I had just turned 8. I was freshly 18 and Lex spent it with me. Now that I had reached 18 years old, Lex was no longer afraid to share our relationship, and I still had no realizations that I had been groomed. I'm not convinced that over the course of 3 years from you being 15, you were totally mind-fucked by being brought to Disneyland and being given some games. I'm not buying this, although it can happen, and I pointed out that this is something that can happen that makes the relationship extra inappropriate even past the person turning 18 if they really have been groomed. I'm not sure the bar has been passed in this instance, but we'll see. I'm now almost 3 years into my relationship with Lex. I was addicted to Sneed. To weed. Mental health. Oh, mental health was the worst it's ever been. I thought she said she was addicted to mental health. My grades were declining. My social life skill issue. My social life was inconsistent. And I was over-sexualizing myself for Lex's pleasure. Instead of an appropriate level of self-sexualization. I need to explain, dog. I couldn't get away from him. I was addicted to weed. Bro, you don't understand. She can't afford the weed, so if she leaves him, she'll die of weed withdrawal. Her body will shut down. She'll have a heart attack. Oh. Every aspect needed to keep me relying on Lex. Since I spent a lot of time on the phone with Lex, I didn't realize that my high school grades were tarnished. You're a retard. I didn't know that I was bad at school things because I was on the phone a lot. You're fucking dumb as fuck. What do you mean? I ended up receiving professional help from a psychiatrist. At my high school, because of how mentally impacted I was feeling by Lex in my life, I never told my psychiatrist about my relationship with Lex because I knew it was wrong. I knew it was the problem. I just didn't want to admit it. Lex had groomed me into keeping quiet about the relationship for so long that even when I was of age, I still didn't post about it often. Despite the negative impact Lex was having on my life, I continued dating him. He seemed like the only person who was there for me at times, and he was my best friend. Okay. After my 18th birthday, Lex came down again to California for his birthday. During this trip, I went through Lex's phone while he was asleep. Reminder. Primarily long range, right? I think that counts against total mindfuck. Potential. Long range at 15 years old. I'm not buying that he dominated her. I'm not buying it. Did he do improper things? Yes. Did he mindfuck her such that she was unable to consent, continuing to past the point of 18 and didn't understand what was going on? Didn't understand the scenario? No, I don't think so. During this trip, I went through Lex's phone while he was asleep and found out he was texting multiple girls. I feel like this is perhaps the main crime. Trying to take any of them out, but having no luck. I confronted Lex about it and broke up with him that day. I was groomed! I didn't have agency because I was mind-fucked due to my grooming from the point I was a child. The second I found out he was cheating, I broke up with him. He was my provider. He could give me things my parents couldn't. I dumped him the second I found out he was talking to other girls. That does not line up. That does not line up. Which is what caused me to post this Instagram. You fucked yourself. Why the fuck would you write that? Which is what caused me to post this Instagram post. The reason for all of this in the first place. Wait, what? Sonic? Wait, it's a selfie. What even is this? In this incredibly edited Instagram post, I talk about how I found out my boyfriend was cheating on me. Okay. So she didn't include any text. She's going to say. But never tagged him. I also added the length of our relationship as a cry for help. He cheated on me, so I snitched. To be able to do that, yes, he did something wrong. To have the awareness that you can pull that move suggests you were absolutely not groomed. You know, into a lack of awareness about what's right and wrong. And dominated by him. He dominated me. He was my provider. He could provide me with what my parents couldn't. I needed him. He cheated on me, dumping him, airing out the dirty laundry to the world. No. Despite my attempts at trying to leave Lex, I would go back to him over and over. I was emotionally connected to Lex and at this time would never convict him for what he did to me. You mean, report him? You don't... If we argued, I would always forgive him. I would feel pity for Lex if he tried to use suicidal ideation against me for wanting to leave him. This is something that is also known as Stockholm Syndrome! Oh my god. It's where a hostage forms... I was a weed hostage. I was a long-distance weed hostage. Shut up. It's where a hostage forms a psychological bond with their captors. I was captured by Lex for being a young fan and a virgin. At the meetup, he had a net. He threw it at me. I was attached to my abuser. Even if he verbally abused me, I still loved him and wanted to give my best friend the benefit of the doubt. You liked the weed. Look, I don't believe you didn't get something out of the sex, even though it may have been improper for a period. You liked getting games. Okay? You liked him. It's not... I'm not a psychologist. I don't think Stockholm Syndrome is... You like someone because they give you a bunch of stuff. It's literally you're captured. My understanding from pop media, which might be fucking wrong, is it's like a cope. It's like a way of coping. You're fucking stuck and the only way you can deal with it is by, I have to like this person. Become attached because you're dependent on them. You're genuinely dependent on them. Right? Not you need them for Animal Crossing. You will actually die without them because they've captured you and are giving you food. So your mind is warped to view them as a provider and behave the way you have to behave, and you start to maybe believe it yourself that you feel blah, 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 blah. From me being 18 years... hang on. Still, I don't want to give my best friend the benefit of the doubt. From me being 18 years old to me being 20 years old, Lex and I dated like a normal, legal couple. Still, the grooming aspects were there in forms of kinks, and Lex was providing me a lot in my life. A lot. He got me Doom Eternal. He said, babe, I got you Doom Eternal. Now it's your turn. You're going to let me come internal. There you go. There's a word. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. During the year 2021, Lex came down to California and rented out an Airbnb for close to 3 months. From January 2021 to March 2021. This is where Lex first became physically abusive. Let's go! Maybe some real shit. The photo where Lex claims I bit him with malicious intent happened during this. What? So we're not reading his original document because he has a response to this, but excuse me. Lex and I were play wrestling in a dark room. Lex got too aggressive with me and scared me with the way he was contorting my body. I told Lex to stop and accidentally bit him out of fear. Afterwards, we turned on the lights and quickly applied band-aids on him. What is this? It makes it sound like he had her picked up and was twisting her around like a tea towel. I apologized to Lex and expressed to him that I thought he was going to hurt me. Lex also apologized to me for scaring me. For reference, Lex is 6'1" and at the time weighed 250 pounds. I am 5'5" and at the time weighed 110 pounds. Right! Fucking whatever your name is. What's her name? Right, Reagan. How much force can you bite with? Oh, I bit his nose off, but he has 100 pounds on me. Are you retarded? I don't think weight difference matters very much when we're talking about biting. You can see in the image above that Lex has an almost healed cut mark on his cheek. I see like a blemish. I don't know. We continued to live together in the Airbnb after the night because it wasn't an actual fight like Lex is trying to frame it. No fight will ever compare to the one we had the night of March 14th, 2021. This was the night Lex first choked me. I thought he said broke my neck. Wait, first choked me. By my neck with his bare hands. Would have been fine if he had gloves on or used a belt though. On March 14th, 2021, Lex and I... She has some kind of receipt though, Siffy. She apparently has a letter from him. This is funny though. She has a letter from him where he talks about it. I saw that the letter exists but didn't read it. But... she used Twitter to host the image and links to Twitter from these articles. And has gone protected, so now all the evidence links are dead. So... I was rolling a joint on a tray and sitting down on the couch of the Airbnb. Sometimes when I bite down... like, mostly I feel normal, but the filling... I can feel the filling when I bite down with a bit of force. Like, catches me off guard sometimes. That's, During the argument, Lex stops mid-sentence and goes... "And that's my weed! I paid for that!" He lunged forward to me. I pick up the eye drops and the pills tomorrow, Sniff. I have daytime eye drops and then a gel I cover my eyes with before I sleep. So we'll see what it does. Ophthalmologist says it's probably... I have what's called cluster headaches. I have cluster headaches and severely dry eyes. And he says he thinks that's fatiguing me. Basically, he thinks the seeing part of my brain is worn out by the headaches and the dryness. And he thinks if we fix the dryness and the headaches, the fatigue will go away. And then I won't get like dizzy when I look at things that flash and stuff like that, is what he thinks. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, he lunged forward to me and proceeded to try to take the tray out of my hands. He fights with me for about 5 seconds before the tray inevitably breaks. I threw the broken tray at Lex's back out of self-defense, which caused Lex to turn around. Hang on. He fights with me for about 5 seconds before the tray inevitably breaks. I threw the broken tray at Lex's back out of self-defense. How big is this rolling tray? Is it a glass? Is it like a big glass one? If it broke easily... Did she throw a big jagged piece of glass at someone's back? And I shot him 5 times in the back in self-defense. Ceramic, I mean, yeah. Which caused Lex to turn around and tackle me to the ground. I shanked him in the kidneys from behind in self-defense. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit suspicious. My 6'1" boyfriend, Lex Adrian Iwan, tackled me to the ground. Yeah, after you threw like a shard of bullshit into his back. Sat on top of me and put both of his hands around my neck. Okay, maybe a bit too far, okay? I will never forget the look in Lex's eyes as he spent multiple seconds choking me out. My vision got blurry, and I was starting to lose my ability to breathe. I closed my eyes for a moment, and that's when Lex got off of me. Hang on. Unfortunately, there is, all right, there is a receipt. There is a receipt where he talks about it, but like I said, that's on Twitter. She's gone protected, so we can't see it. However, I think it's worth noting that a third party, believe it or not, has uploaded a video clip of the strangulation.
Choke on your lies! Oh, shit!
I don't have images. That scared the shit out of me, the autoplay. Jesus Christ. My vision got blurry and I was starting to lose my ability to breathe. I closed my eyes for a moment and that's when Lex got off of me. Gamer Legend Celebrity Ben. Thank you very much. Everyone for a salvo, please. I don't have images of my bruised neck. I only have 2 videos from the night it happened, recording myself crying and trying to process the fact my boyfriend had just put his hands on me. I also have multiple witnesses who saw me crying. I believe you cried, and I had expressed to them that I was just physically abused by my boyfriend. Sorry. I was attacked so brutally that I thought I was going to die. I was choked and my neck was bruised. I took multiple videos of myself, pictures, people saw me. I have no witness to the bruise. I took no images of the bruise. Sorry, babe. I got choked out tonight. I just wish someone would hold me. I think the problem was that someone did hold you, like, way too hard. Also, is that a fucking Gatorade headband filter? Did she turn this into an ad to make herself look sweaty? Blink twice if you're not okay. Once Lex left back home into Canada, our relationship was hanging on by a thread. I was no longer comfortable with the man who was once my best friend. Because of this, Lex would send me flowers, attached love letters as a way to try to get my forgiveness. Below are some images of a love letter that Lex wrote to me, apologizing for the fact that he choked me. He sent me creeping ivy, a choking plant. No. Oh, she put this on Twitter, but it's here now as well. Jesus Christ. Works separately like that, but this is something I need to improve on. What? Barcode? I sorry. First off. Hang on. You know. She would be... I'm telling you, if she would fucking be on board with if you call someone a slur and they attack you, that's on you. I fucking bet you she would be okay with that, but it would say, hey, all I did was throw a shard of sharp glass at his back and he flipped out. Or ceramic. Sorry. First off, Dada want to apologize for the flowers on this image not being pink. I tried for hours looking for a sexy cutie background for my love letter to Lovebug, but I could not find it. And I can't change the colors on them to make them look pink, so Dada apologize in advance, my sunshine girl. Second off, you will be receiving an array of gifts exclusively from your Dada that hopefully mirror the same thought that you put in towards the previous care packages you've sent me. So I hope that you recognize the thought and love I put into it at every corner. Frowny face. I want you to be fully happy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Everyone fire off a salvo, please. I want you to be fully happy and to be forgiven, so you realize I'm not the same person who did those terrible things to you. Those terrible things to you. I need to see him say, tried to choke you to death. This is a good line. Enough about Dada, because that is my main problem here. Being too selfish and not being considerate enough about my baby girl's feelings. I know this whole problem started from the cartoon. Started from the cartoon. I feel that context must be missing. I know this whole problem started from the cartoon. What was... And I want you to know that I will never put you below anything like that ever again. I guess he was working on a cartoon, or... Oh, the anime, maybe. It is not important. Okay, here we go. My mouth's a bit dry, so this is hard to do. It is not important and valuable as what you mean to me, because you are my shining light girl. My cheap. I do want to marry you, and I don't want you to think that I would ever undervalue you like that because you're my precious kind. I'm not seeing choking mentioned. Your aspirations matter to me, and I want you to know that I will help you become the YouTuber that you want to be. I do not want you to get your own life. Weird vibes! I do not want you to get your own life because I want to be a part of it. I'm gonna say... there is a degree of weird vibes there. That first half of the sentence, alright? I am stupid for saying that, and I realize that I am only ever building worse trauma for you, and that makes me more mad than you can think. I do not want you at the point of explosion ever, and it makes me sad that I put you through that. Oh, baby! This line is the most important line we'll ever read. I'm doing the voice. I do not want you at the point of explosion, ever, and it makes me sad that I put you through that, especially egging you on by saying that it was because of BPD. He's apologizing for making her attack him. He's apologizing for making her attack him. There was an improper age gap. And not gap, you know, improper gap given their actual ages. Obviously, 30-year-old, 33-year-old is fine. 3-year age gap ain't bad, but 15, 18 is suspect, not proper. However, I feel the tables may have turned here. Sounds like she's physically fucking abusive. And I'm not seeing him admit to choking here. I'm seeing him apologizing for saying things to her that led to her attacking him. Please forgive me for that, because I was not thinking clearly, and I will accept any punishment you have of me. Dada want to provide for my baby. I am also sorry for leaving you alone and allowing these feelings to fester. I need to stop doing that and confront my feelings with you head on. I just need space sometimes to cool off, and I hate that we... What the fuck? Alright, folks. Here is my Dada promise. Dada promises from here on out to listen to my good minx girl and provide when needed. Dada will improve the Minecraft world and make sure that you love it just as much as you used to love Dada. I am building a surprise on it right now that I think you will really like. Dada promises to be patient with my baby girl and to fully realize and communicate the problem without causing more drama. Dada promises to not talk with attitude, and it's... You know, please, you don't have to throw the broken rolling tray at me anymore. Dada will be good. He's calling himself Dada, but he's the subordinate, right? He's the fucking submissive He's the baby. He's a baby called Dada. Blah, blah, blah. Dada promises to include and suggest new things are innovative and different for when we get stuck in a routine. Oh! Here we go. She's got it here. However, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep this open. Oh. Now it's disappeared on here as well. I think it's enough. I think his channel description is enough. Bro, you can't have these leaks out there and then have your... You can't have your YouTube channel bio be have faith in Christ before it's too late. With this shit out there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take that shit out. Testimonial. I never want to make you sad. I'm sorry for being frustrated and neglecting the fact I've not been able to live up to my past mistakes. You keep telling me to change and I keep failing to listen. That's how I believe you achieve your greatest missteps in life. I will never forgive myself for choking you. And the fact that you still put up with me and still want this relationship truly tells me that you are the love of my life. Okay, he copped to it. He copped to it at some point. The degree is not mentioned, but he does admit to choking. There was some amount of choking. Yes, I also want to hear his characterization of it. She's saying he was legit trying to kill her. I love when you're vocal to me. It makes me feel unhappy. Do my best. I do weight training and fasting. And to make sure I do weight training and fasting in order to be the prettiest boy for you. I'm sorry that I'm unable to deliver on that end, and it makes me upset that you put so much effort and I'm not. That changes right now, and I'll update you on all my differences in order to ensure in your mind I'm a man suitable for you. Blah, blah, blah. I want to be your dada. I will give you the life you've always wanted, and I'll make sure that you will never miss out. Even if the first part of your life is bad, you found your true family with dada. Fuck! I don't... Even if the first part of your life is bad, you found your true family with Dada, and you will be my child forever. Bro. Bro, no, no, no. I love you, baby. Will you forgive me? His channel trailer is about man's need for God. Physician, heal thyself. Lex signs the bottom of these letters using his company name, edit.it. And once again, Lex is using the words like daddy and dada to refer to himself because even though I'm 20 years old and he is 23... Stop! He has successfully groomed me into implementing his kinks into our daily lives. He even makes sure to mention that I'll be his child forever. Yeah, that's fucking creepy and weird. Because he liked me more when I was younger. Yeah! Two adults can do something together. And it can be creepy and weird. I'm sorry, it's true. Lex also makes sure to reinforce his initial grooming by telling me he will continue to provide for me. Reagan McNulty. I love you and I'm trying my best to get noticed. I'm sorry, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Did she have a flashlight? And she held up an action figure of Leia, Princess Leia from Star Wars, so there'd be a Princess Leia shadow? What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? What casts that shadow in this context? To Reagan McNulty. I love you and I am trying my best to get noticed and put back on your good side. Please forgive me for not communicating properly, destroying your behavior and choking you. Destroying your behavior. I am trying to do everything I can to show you I'm not the same man. I love you so much. Will you please marry me? From D. A ripped, shit-stained letter proposal. Nah. Nah. I am dada girl, sweet pea, sexy princess. That bottom left, sorry, bottom right even. Dada girl, sweet pea, sexy princess. I love you. Please forgive. There you go. The image above shows the second love letter Lex sent me, apologizing for choking me. You know what? If she has the balls to leak all this stuff, she should even just be like, I'm not a victim. This guy is just a cringe freak. Imagine if she dropped this and was just like, hey, surprise, MrTLexify is a fucking cringe pedocore fucking freak. He calls himself Dada and calls me his child forever. Isn't he a fucking freak? Forget, like, invasion or violation of privacy or anything. Owned. What are you gonna do? I think it's so cringe that it overshadows it, right? Overshadows any concerns of privacy or anything. Apologies for choking me. I had told Lex multiple times that I wanted to break up with him because of the fact that he choked me. Lex damaging my mental health was another thing that I confronted him about, which is why I apologized for that too. Of course, my story just doesn't end here. I don't free myself from Lex. I let him manipulate me back into the relationship by letting him buy me... I was manipulated by letting him buy me my dream art tablet. He knew that if he bought me something... Right. Note. She characterizes throwing a broken rolling thing, who knows what it was made of, at him on the basis that it's self-defense, and she threw it at his back. And then he does the choking, whatever form that took. Come on. He knew that if he bought me something, I would be more inclined to forgive him. He knew I'm a shallow cunt, along with whatever love-bombing tactics he used on me. The combination of Lex sending me flowers to my doorstep, buying me an art tablet, and texting me sweet nothings convinced me that Lex loved me again. There is a difference, okay. There is a difference between being groomed and being a whore who values material possessions too much. There's a line. They're related. There is a difference. Sometimes it's one, sometimes it's the other. I think at this point, we're past that line, right? We're past that line. After that, Lex decided it was time for him to move to California. Without a visa, meaning he could only stay in America for 3 months out of the year. This is when my relationship with Lex officially started crumbling. We would argue every day. He was consuming a lot of porn even though he was living with me, which made me consider if I was enough for him. And he didn't let me do anything of substance for myself. That's just like a relationship issue, okay? Relationship issue. And he didn't let me do anything of substance for myself. Like what? What do you mean? We were a public couple though, and publicly things looked great. We streamed on Twitch together and even helped me start streaming on my own. Damn, he really is stopping you from achieving independence, right? By helping you launch a career. Alright? I first found out that Lex was still cheating on me when someone DM'd me on Instagram. February 7th, 2023, saying Lex was currently DMing a girl who was barely legal. Okay. Did you get proof or something? Hey Meg, are you in Victoria? Barely legal means legal though, okay? When I received this DM, I was furious. I knew Lex was trying to do what he did to me to another teen girl. Stop! Now that it's an 18-year-old, you're calling it teen. We'll see, Siffy. He's got a response video. And I presume it will occur here. I'm just reading her docs. He put out some sort of document. This is her response. And he has a video response to this document. So I'm starting with her documents. When it's an 18-year-old, she switches to calling it a teen girl. I immediately confronted Lex about it and told him that I knew he was texting young girls. I just... Sorry, 2023. Okay. Wasn't younger than you, but over 18, dog. PvP flag on. It wasn't until Lex came back down to California. I will say, if at this point we start seeing a pattern of everyone he goes for is over 18, I would suggest that counts against any suspicion that he is specifically interested in youth in particular, beyond just his fetish stuff with her. I think this counts in his favor in terms of characterizing him as a predator, if he's going for people over 18. Cheating's not cool, but hey, rather a Cheeto than a pedo. Sure, I'd rather be a Cheeto than a pedo. That's a shirt. My next merch, rather a Cheeto than a pedo. The next merch is almost done, by the way. Lucky Bee's in the graphic design mines. She's been slaving away. It wasn't until Lex came back down to California in June 2023. I went through Lex's phone as he was asleep again and found out he'd been texting other young girls. Here's an image of Lex wishing a girl a happy 18th birthday. How he knew her before her 18th birthday is something I'm certain of. Lex is 24 years old in these texts. Oh, you sent it to me? Is it done? That's fucking sick as fuck. Hang on. Let me see. That's so fucking sick. I want it. Let me put it against black. Let me real quick download this and put it against black. Let me just release the GIMP. That's the GNU image manipulation program. Is it GNU or just GNU? Is the G silent? I don't actually know. Bump. GIMP is good enough for me. Shift B. That's fucking sick as fuck. Any black metaloids in the chat? Do you like old school black metal logos? Let me preview this here. I'll show you. Oh fuck. It looks so fucking legit. All right. Let me shrunk it. There's the next merch design. Get this on a black shirt. There'll also be a black version of it on other colors, and there is like a red version as well we could potentially use. It's fucking sick. So what I did was I sent Lucky Bee a bunch of black metal logos I like, you know, I sent her the Dark Throne logo, I sent her Watane's logo, I sent her a whole bunch of stuff, and this is what she came up with. Nice taste. Sick taste. She's good. She's fucking good. Merch available very soon. Merch available very soon. Oh. When I received this DM, I was furious. I knew Lex was trying to do what he did to me to another teen girl. Yeah. Your story of him being a groomer hinges on that age gap and you being under 18 and him being over 18. It doesn't work when you go, he's trying to do it again, but this time with an adult. He's trying to groom a child again, but this time with a child who is over 18. Nah. Siffy, there's further detail. I agree. I think 1815 is improper, but grooming, that would have to be fucking exceptional circumstances. That would have to be like he kidnapped her and put her in the fucking basement. Did some fucking Guantanamo Bay shit to her. It was long distance primarily, and he got her like some games. No. Groomed? No. Groomed? I say no. It wasn't until Lex came back down to California in June 2023. I went through Lex's phone as he was asleep. Yeah. Here's an image of him saying happy birthday. Hey, it's Lex. Happy 18th birthday. If you're sick and tired of that garbage UVic food, then I'll take you out for something. Thanks, Lex. Hey, how has everything been? Weirdly, still adjusting. True cult indeed. I feel like a lot of the newer logos are too clean. I like the fucking gooey. I like a bit of sharpness, but I also like gooiness to the logo. She nailed it. She fucking nailed it. How's everything been? Weirdly still adjusting, but things are getting better. Thanks for asking. How are you? Awesome. I just landed in LA. And I'm here until November 1st. So I'm glad things are doing better for you. Is the dorm life any better? It's definitely getting better, but now I'm on reading break, okay? As I continued going through Lex's phone, I found more young girls he was communicating inappropriately with. Swooping in for the 18th birthday is skeezy, in my opinion. You got, like, it's skeezy as, like, bro, come on. Straight out of the cradle and into your lap. Come on, man. But they've, you know, okay, dog, you're playing by the rules, but... Right. As I continued going through Lex's phone, I found more young girls he was communicating appropriately with. He was finding them through dating apps as well. I believe he's 24, Siffy. He's 24. It's 24 scooping an 18-oid. I think it's a bit like, I think if it goes beyond Schizoid, how much did they know each other before this point as well? This is second girl, yes. See, he's saying happy birthday, and then like Schizoid. I guess it would depend on what occurred before this point as well, but we don't have what occurred before this point. As I continue going through Lex's phone, blah, blah, blah. Lex was using his Bumble profile strategically, making sure that his bio was about him being a famous YouTuber. Yeah? No shit. Lex was also telling these young girls off dating apps that he lived in Vancouver and he would meet them there when he actually lives in his mom's basement. Yo, you got owned by the basement nerd? That's self-L. You have to be careful how much you degrade him. Right? Lex also lured the young girls by telling them he'd buy things for them if they wanted. He'd buy them things they wanted if they dated him. Here is a video that Lex sent of himself to an 18-year-old girl. I don't care. As verification, when she asked him if Lex was really the YouTuber with over 2 million subs, the girl asked Lex to put his thumb on his chin as verification. She has a video here. If the Is this a scenario where he only even started talking to her when he was 18? Yeah, he's got that kind of vaguely suspect, barely legal thing going on, but barely legal is another way of saying legal. And for me personally, cross that line, PvP flag on. Okay. Where it's like I said, 60-year-old goes after 18-year-old. I think that's fucked. I think the 18-year-old has the right to make that fucking mistake. I don't have the right to stop him. Along with the texts Lex sent the 18-year-old girl on Bumble for the sake of her privacy, I'm hiding her information as well as what she says. These texts prove that Lex was trying to repeat his history after grooming him. After grooming me. No. He was going for an 18-year-old. He is talking to this young girl, this adult, in the exact ways he would talk to me. He used the same Riz. Yeah. It works, doesn't it? When you're ready to take the next step, try video chat. Haha, I love that you like my channel. I do have Telegram, I'll message you there. You're so perfect, I really want to become best of friends and then marry you. I want to learn your mind just as much as your personality too. I'm so relieved you find me cute. I want to be your... I want to be your Siffy. Yours. Oh, I want to be yours! Not your something beginning with S, so there's no space. I sent you a message on Telegram, sweetheart. Mine is MrTLexify TTV. I'm genuinely obsessed with how beautiful you are. I love you. Please let me do... This is bog standard. Okay, I love that you have soft ears, baby. I would nibble on them anytime I'm stressed. That's not in the basic starter pack of Riz, but, you know, it's not that unique. I love you. Anything for you. Yes, my channel name is MrTLexify. Please let me know if... Dude, you're talking to this guy about him nibbling your ears and just fucking your eardrum, and then you go to his YouTube channel and it's a sermon of him telling you you need God. I also studied and have a fine arts degree. You and I are made for each other. I know it. I will compliment you and nibble on your perfect ears forever, baby girl. After that, I found out Lex was buying a plethora of OnlyFans, Fansly, and other third-party porn websites. That's fine. Unless there are fucking kids on it. Well, what the fuck are you doing paying for porn? But I knew Lex had struggled with porn addiction all his life. This dude has pedo Riz. True, but there are a lot of damaged goods girls who are into that, right? I knew Lex had struggled with porn addiction all his life, which is why he was a chronic cheater, but I didn't know it was this bad. You fell for, like, oh, sorry, I cheated, baby. It's a porn addiction. It's an illness. Oh my god. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. Hundreds of thousands of dollars a month was being spent on OnlyFans by Lex, the self-proclaimed Christian. Yeah, but what kind of Christian? I agree. Probably doesn't line up with his public values. I would suggest that you've already shown us many things that contrast more strongly with his Christian identity and persona. I would suggest the baby fuck, it's alright, Riz, is the stronger contrast, but hundreds of thousands a month. Lex was specifically buying OnlyFans from accounts that advertised themselves as freshly 18 years old, which was very painful to find out. Why is that painful? Painful? The images below are blurry, but they are of the same night I went through Lex's phone. Juicy Jasmine. Like, I'm gonna hide this for a second. They're covering their nips, but I'm gonna be real. Point against him being pedo-pilled. Those are some big honkers. Maybe they're freshly 18, but they've got big honkers as well. Just saying. this fucking guy likes adults with big tits? I'm not... Right, this is good. I'll show you this one. I indeed also suspect they are lying about their age. Fansley, new message from @QueenMommyMilker. Your subscription to Zoe has been successfully renewed for $50. Are you serious? Here we go. Digging deeper into his phone, I found out he was bookmarking anti-trans and anti-LGBTQ plus propaganda. This broke my heart because I had spent years trying to educate Lex properly, and before he wasn't so openly transphobic or homophobic. Maybe you made him that way. Maybe it's specifically because of you. He even tried to manipulate me over the Dawn stuff that happened in his past. Wait, is that the Lex face raper? For a second, I thought he meant the Donald Trump subreddit. I'm really confused. Wait, what is the Don then here? Yeah, what is this? I don't know what this... I'm not confident as to what this is. I'm a bit confused. Telling me he supposedly didn't condone whatever the Don said in Lex's Discord. Okay. Now I know that the Don was led on by Lex into believing that Lex was a safe space for bigotry and hate. Even after the drama with the Don died down publicly, Lex was still working with him and letting Don edit for Lex behind the scenes. The problem that is mind-fucking me is that the guy called Don was with another Lex. Let me check if he's called the Don. He's a Don, but I don't know if he's called... You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Is he called the Don? Who is the Don? I'm not seeing anyone called the Don here. It doesn't matter. I don't... Ah, the Donder. That seems familiar. He's Donder, not the Donder. So I don't know what this is. I'm not confident what the hell this is. I would never date someone who doesn't share the same beliefs as me. Is that why you stayed with him when you thought he was a pedo groomer? Okay. We lined up on the pedo groomer thing. But when he said no chicks with dicks, he crossed a line. What's ironic about the image below is that it talks about how trans people are statistically proven to be pedophiles, yet Lex is a pedophile. It's proven, and yet Lex is a pedophile and is proven to have pedophilic tendencies. Here's a fun thing, though. The description of his response says, Pure Softy or Reagan McNulty is a pedophile, groomer, and an abuser. Ooh, you won't catch no community notes on these. 58% of homosexuals have problems with intestinal worms. Oh. Let's not repeat these things. I also found a tweet that Lex had bookmarked of myself, tweeting about how I'd start OnlyFans as a joke. Lex told me he bookmarked this so he could say I told you so to me, implying that OnlyFans was bad. This proves to me that Lex was hating on me since before we officially broke up. Lex had ill intentions for me. Lex had a hate boner for me, yet would come back and beg for me when I tried to leave. Hey, hate boner's fine. Thank you for all the kind OnlyFans compliments. I will take it into consideration. Okay. After I went through Lex's phone, I confronted him and woke him up, telling him how wrong he was for going after more young girls. To be clear, we're talking about over 18. Talking about over 18. Don't get it twisted. There was someone called The Dawn. I don't know who that is for sure. The guy here is Lex. The guy is Lex here. And the girl is Reagan. I confronted him and woke him up, telling him how wrong he was for going after more young girls. I repeatedly asked Lex if I was not young enough anymore. There we go. There we go. Lex angrily woke up, pounced me again for the second time in my life, and then hung my head off the edge of the bed. And again, he wrapped his hands around my bare neck. I didn't even have a neck brace to protect me. This time, Lex shouted out, "I'm gonna kill you!" He went full Simpson on me. He went full Homer. The only way I got Lex off me was by yelling in between breaths that my phone was somewhere recording him choking me. Lex immediately got off me when he heard that he was being recorded. I feel like that's an insane bargain. I feel like that's a line that could turn into them killing you and then destroying your phone. Rather than stopping. Because it's already caught you. If it is recording. Unfortunately, my phone wasn't recording us. I only said it because I knew it was the only way he would get off me. Even though I do not have a video of this night, Lex confirms this in his Google Doc by saying I threatened him with a video of him choking me. Lex, you threatened my life. Curious. This is another night I will never forget. I regret not filing a police report the night this happened. I regret not calling the police to help this night. Between Lex choking me for the first time and Lex moving to California for 2022. Sorry, just... You know, sometimes you naturally, like, squeeze your teeth together for a second. Still getting thrown off by that filling is when the text Snapchat convo that Lex posted publicly took place. Lex is trying to make it seem like he is the one being abused over Snapchat when the reality is that Lex knew he fucked up by choking me and Lex knew I was breaking up with him because he choked me. Lex looks very passive in those texts and apologizes to me because he is aware of his past mistakes. I was finally breaking away from the years of abuse and manipulation from Lex. Lex even admitted in his document that he choked me twice, confirming my current timeline. Next morning, I woke up with this bruise on my leg. He had put his weight on my leg and bruised it when he was choking me. Okay, that's a hefty bruise. Hefty bruise, Ussy. It would indicate he was going pretty hard, if it is from that, potentially. Now, in this next segment of my document... Yeah, sugar dust, I figure. It's already better than it was yesterday. I'd like to address some of the claims that Lex is making towards me. Lex is trying to say I extorted him, but between him and I, he will say it fueled his sexual fantasies. Lex even admitted in his own evidence that he was my pay pig. Sorry! That's a dominant position in a relationship. Or rather, her position is. You can't say he was grooming me and dominating me with gifts. By the way, he was my pay pig. You cannot fucking have both. You cannot have both. A part of the pay pig kink play is humiliation. Come on. I said he was submissive. I said it was weird that he was calling himself Dada because he behaves like he's in the submissive role. And he's in a subordinate role. You have pretty pussy privilege, and I hate my fucking self for wanting someone with that. It's so funny how when you get mad at me, you just ask me for $100 now. I'm fucking gobsmacked. I'm fucking gobsmacked. Alright? I want to say yes, my princess. Hang on, I'm so turned on when you act now. I want to say yes, my princess. I love you. I will do anything for you, my princess. I will always be yours. Please ask me for more things and I will give you anything you want. Makes sense, the Ukraine flag. You know, all of us Americans kind of are, you know, Zelensky pay pigs. Baby, baby, please. I'm so confused. Gonna be real as well, though. The Kursk shit is pretty fucking cool. Below is a text conversation Lex and I had before we fully ended contact with each other. Kinda Chad. It is him expressing how he cannot be with me because I am, quote... Okay, this is amazing. Below is a text conversation Lex and I had before we fully ended contact with each other. It is him expressing how he cannot be with me because I am quote-unquote woke. Lex was spewing bullshit to me about why he doesn't support gay people. So I told him to stop talking about people so disrespectfully in my DMs if he wouldn't tweet it out publicly. Go woke, get choked. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. Everyone is standing at their windows. This is so funny, jeez. I don't hate anyone, Reagan. What are you talking about? You're woke, and that's a modern agenda, Reagan. You fell for it. I fell for it. I don't want to be that anymore. I want to be for God only. Scroll up for 2 minutes and he's talking about pounding that pedo pussy. Okay. Stop being a fucking piss baby. You are so awful to me. Now, you need to apologize to me for spewing shit in my DMs. Piss baby mentioned. She is kind of woke if she's saying piss baby, okay? That's a sign. It's a sign, it's a symptom. Shit that you would never tweet out. I don't say dumb shit in your DMs, Lex. You can tweet anything out that I say for real. I already tweeted out I love all people. Yeah, but... do you love blah people? Do you love blah people? I'm not taking this today. That's what I fucking thought. You can't admit shit. I am blocking you for good now. You're a shove. Abusive, asterisk. So like I said, don't spew your hateful shit in my DMs. Please stop talking to me. Why is it cut off weird? Fundamentally a mashed woke LGBT. Okay. Sex is my whole life, yeah, and that's why I'm going to be LGBTQ. Make it my title and pronounce it to everybody, including children, how I have sex. Bro, you're not the person to do that line. Not you, dog. Not you. No, but that's not weird in any way. That's pride, and pride is good. It's definitely not a sin. Please, we are fundamentally different. Baby fuck with an underage girl. Role player. Lives for Christ. Would never expose a child to sexuality. I can never console in you for anything. I've tried even today, and look at what it's got me. Nothing more than blackmail. You threatening my privacy and making me feel like garbage. What could possibly make me brainwashed? Stu talking to me. Below are images of when I confronted Lex about grooming me or damaging my mental health. All of this happened after I found out he was texting 18-year-old girls. Lex is 25 years old at this point. I miss the old me. You made me into this. You think I'm naturally this mean. No, I'm not. I'm just mean to you because you've spent so many years treating me like second place and so many years telling me I'm not enough for you, yet you'd still stay with me. You've given me so much mental abuse. Blank literally told me this is going to fuck me up for years and that she thinks I need a support system ASAP. I clearly have no support system. I clearly haven't told anyone. Abused people don't leave the relationship. It has to be ripped away from them. You have no idea how badly I'm tired. These texts are her, aren't they? Isn't it? Yeah. It's confusing me. Yeah, because when I write to people, my shit's blue. But this is her. This is absolutely her, yeah. Abused people don't leave the relationship. It has to be ripped from them. You have no idea how badly I'm tired of keeping in all your dirty secrets. I've been keeping them inside me for years, and you won't even show me an ounce of respect for doing so. I want people to know the real you the way I know the real you. I want them to know the Lex that put his hands around my neck and told me he was going to kill me. Please block me so that the people can know. The texting 18-year-olds was the cherry on top, and it has been haunting me every night. Come on. Come on. I literally lost my personality because of you. I used to tweet so much and be so fun and post all these pics of me. Ah yes, my personality. Tweeting. My personality. Ausred, what is this? 15-jähriger Autist klaut Linienbus und nimmt Fahrgäste mit. Nimmt, took something, what is Fahrgäste? Fahren is to travel. He took something? Clout stole. He stole a bus and took the guests. Fahrgäste. Travel guests, right? Travel guests, passengers. 15-year-old autistic boy like took a bus with the passengers in it. Und nimmt Fahrgäste mit. And took the passengers with him. Hang on. Ausrad sent me this tweet. Here's a little palate cleanse before we continue. 15-jähriger. My pronunciation isn't very good. I'm very rusty. Autist klaut Linienbus und nimmt Fahrgäste mit. Stole a bus. He took the passengers, I presume, with him. Speed. Did it in Bremen. Leah? Leah? My German's not good enough for this. Never mind. I don't have it, but that's a cool title. That's a cool title, at least. The title's good enough. Ausrad just sent me a German news story. Because he's Chinese and lives in Germany. I literally lost my personality because of you. I used to tweet so much. I'm proud I could still piece together something like a title, but then it got into words I just don't know. I used to tweet so much and be so fun. But in the end, didn't even matter. And post all these pics of me, but I lost all my confidence because of your shitty, snarky comments and remarks about me not being enough. You blocking me will quite literally be the best thing to happen to me in my life. I will finally not have to be under this abusive relationship where I'm constantly beating around the bush for a roof over my head. No, they don't, Reagan. Please stop. This is why you deserve to be exposed. I'm the bad person, alright? You thought you could get away with it. I don't want to be exposed. Please, Reagan, stop. You thought you could get away with painting the child you groomed to be the bad person. Deflecting is wild. Damn, Shorty Wilden. Well, I hope you sort yourself out. I respond to you with love and you respond to me with hate. It is so exhausting to talk to you. My mom has standards for her son. You would too if you had a kid. Wow, I said that because you were pissing me off so hard that you could squeeze that insult out of me. Is that what will make you feel validated? Validated? That's all women want! Validate me! Validate my wrong actions! Validate me! You're fucking up your life, Reagan. Wake up and fix it. You can't say that when there exist logs of you doing kid fuck, like, daddy-child roleplay with someone who's underage. It's over. My life got fucked up when you groomed me when I was a minor. She's also, to be clear, she's also insufferable. After a few months of bickering back and forth, Lex stopped paying my rent and stopped communicating with me. Dog. Okay, so maybe there's a degree of dependence at this point, but prior to this, you only talked about him giving you video games and stuff, so I presume that started once you were an adult. communicating with me on September 2023. Lex was paying my rent as a form of hush money for me not to expose him. But after a cease and desist to silence me, he stopped. I strongly suspect... I'm going to put in a bet, and I promise you I haven't pre-watched his video. I don't know if this is right or not. I bet she came up with that idea. I bet she came up or implied that arrangement. I want to fucking bet. Alright? Okay. It became incredibly worrisome because for the first time in my life, I was separated from Lex. For the first time since I was 15 years old, I was separated from Lex. This was the man who I was conditioned into thinking I was going to marry. Lex put me in his will when I was 19 years old and told me that nothing of his would go to his family, but all of it would go to me. Nick, don't freak. Presumably the people have seen the things. Once Lex sent the cease and desist... Hang on, sorry. I was separated from Lex. This was the man who I was conditioned to think I was going to marry. Lex put me in his will when I was 19 years old and told me that nothing of his would go to his family, but all of it would go to me. Okay. Sounds like that was probably part of the pay pig kink, I would bet. Once Lex sent me the cease and desist, Lex had to go through the process of updating his will to include his mother and sister. After being with him and arguing with him, and putting up with him for 8 years, Lex finally abandoned me, all because I would not stop asking him about why he would message girls younger than me. I kept asking Lex if I was not enough for him. If 15-year-old me was not enough for him. It was very hard for me to admit to myself that I got groomed by an actual pedophile. There is a reason it was hard to admit, okay? Look, there are degrees to this. It was hard for me to admit that I was expiring to Lex. Okay. Expiring to Lex because I was getting older. Like a piece of produce, like food. Alright. It was like I was watching him repeat his own history. To me, it was like Lex knew that he could do what he did to me to another girl. He thinks that because I stayed quiet so well, and that because I was such an obedient pet of his, they could get away with it again. It made me sick to think about. Here are images of when Lex started texting my mom out of fear. Lex was trying to scare my mom as a tactic to silence me, and to prevent me from talking about this publicly. Here are some of the messages Lex sent my mom, that he purposefully left out of his document. The avatar. The 70-year-old lesbian avatar. Nothing happened. I did not fuck my cat. I did not come on my cat. No. We had a relationship and we didn't have sex until later on, and I wanted to make things appropriate, but now she calls me a pedophile and groomer. I've had enough. She needs to know that I have lawyers monitoring everything that she says. Damn. And if she decides to upload things about me, she will be put in jail. I have incriminating evidence. What she has about me proves nothing because we were in a loving relationship. What the fuck is this? This is what he sent her mom? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm trying to make sure we both go our separate ways. I talked to a Californian criminal defense lawyer, and your daughter cannot charge me for statutory rape because it has been over 5 years since we started our relationship, and there was never a problem then. Nick, did people and, did Chud and the Chudoids enjoy it? Generally, would you say? Did they like it? Did they find it convincing that that guy's worth laughing at the very least? At the very fucking least? He's fucking, like, mockery fodder? Or has the weebification of culture gone too far? I talked to a Californian criminal defense lawyer, and I think the reason you have to be careful about going too hard on furries is because it draws attention away from fucking how cringe weebs are. The fucking weird, well, it's just a drawing, so it should be illegal. You're still a fucking freak! Sorry! I talked to a Californian criminal defense lawyer, and your daughter cannot charge me for statutory rape because it has been over 5 years since we started our relationship and there was never a problem then. However, I can charge her for extortion and blackmail right now. I can do it. Immediately. And it's my last resort, but I will do it. I will do it. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Here, Lex, like, I don't know. Things that annoy me are like when people are slippery. And the strategy of turning it into like, this is allowed to exist, and you should not be prison raped to death for a cartoon. Okay, this is not really where I was going. Every time. It annoys me every time, even though I know there's like this copy pasta. Like automatic response, no matter what's actually said. Here Lex lies to my mom over text. Essentially sugar dust, with there being a spectrum, you know, depending on accuracy. Because like, people say like, violent media. Ooh, does that mean you're gonna kill someone? No. Part of why I like violence, part of why I like a building exploding in a game or something, there's something in me that likes that. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't like it. I think about it as a building, right? If you think about something that you're looking at being fucked or like the sexual posing and stuff, and you think of it as a child, even if it's an abstraction of a child, if you think of it that way and are aroused by it, there's some streak there. There's something there. What is it exactly? I don't know, but I think you should be made fun of for having it, and you were one of God's mistakes. Here, Lex lies to my mom over text. Telling her he did not have sex with me until I was of age. And then Lex backhandedly admits he did have sex with me as a minor by saying the crime of statutory rape is expired. But Frag, why a building then? It's a building exploding for a reason. Why pick a building? You would have to convince me that someone who enjoys photorealistic drawings of breasts does not enjoy them in any way because the subject matter is breasts. To say that it being fictional detaches it from its concept entirely. She's going crazy at me. I mean, technically, here's something the furries can get us on. Furry incels can get us. We can say they're animal fuckers, but they might not fuck at all. If you've had sex with another human, you've had sex with an animal. Think on that. Think on that. They can call you an animal fucker, and it's technically, literally true. She's going crazy at me. Remember, if she posts anything, I will sue her and she will go to jail. This guy's writing that to her fucking mom. I will sue her and she'll go to jail. She's already getting sent a cease and desist letter within the week. I would advise her to stop before it gets worse, and I have the police called on her. How did you pay her for her blackmailing? No matter how immersed you are, you won't suddenly forget it's not real. That's not the argument whatsoever. That's not the point. The idea is, it appeals to you for a reason. It being that is part of the thing that appeals to you. On a subconscious level, there's something there that prefers that over something else, if you're choosing to look at it. Right? she's going. Oh, you were talking to Kawanoa. It's you and Kawanoa talking. Sorry, I didn't mean to butt in. How did you pay her for her blackmailing? Was it by PayPal? Keep those records. Yes, I have it all on PayPal. For the crime of extortion, she can be... Wait, who are you talking to? Wait. I'm so fucking confused. Is this his text to her mom, including a screenshot of him talking to his mom about blackmail? If she posts anything, she'll go to jail. And then he posts a screenshot. How did you pay her for blackmail? Was it by PayPal? Looks like the person he's labeled mom is sending this to him. Yes, I have it all on PayPal. For the crime of extortion, she can be charged with under the California Penal Code law, blah, 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 blah. My mom said she'll go to jail if she tells people about me. I just called her and she said everything is being good between Lex and me. I don't know why he said all this. I'm not said anything about him or posted anything about. Here, Lex scares my mom by threatening her and saying he will call the police on me. Lex also tells his mom that he has PayPal payments, proving he was extorted by me, but it proves that he was sending me hush money. Why is your daughter threatening to post things online? I'm not doing anything to your daughter. Why is she doing this? Have I not been nice to her throughout this entire process? Tell her to stop whatever she is doing. Going to the mom and saying, tell her to stop whatever she is doing. I stopped. Why can't she not just let this go when I have done so much for her up until this point? Call her in the morning, please, before she regrets doing this. This is absurd. I literally just wanted things to stop. Why is she being destructive right now? I did so much for your daughter, and she is going to do this to me. Tell your daughter to stop immediately. I've stopped and listened to you. Let her stop now. I'm not trying to cause any more problems, so why is she? Call your daughter as soon as you wake up. I've been getting panic attacks from all this anxiety your daughter is putting me through. You need to tell her to stop. This will ruin both our lives. She needs to stop making things public. This will help neither of us. Can't wait till you guys know my full truth and my full story. Can't wait to get it off my chest for the first time in so many years, she says. Tell her to delete this post right now. This, dude, I wish I could say the N-word, because I want to say this N really out here messaging people's moms, telling them to get their kid to delete stuff from Twitter. Holy fuck. Even if he defends himself amazingly, he's still pathetic. She can contact me if she wants to help things stop. There's no clause there that says that she can't. She is just trying to make things worse by publicly posting things. If she does this, this will ruin both of our lives and will be showing public evidence of everything. You don't want your daughter to go through this. I don't want to go through this. I listened to you when you told me to stop. Cool it, VTuber Enjoyer. We're on Twitch. Don't push him. I listened to you when you told me to stop, but you should do the same. You can pay for your daughter's monthly rent now. He's returning the child to the parent. He's returning the child to the parent. I'm getting a refund. She's your problem now. Here is Lex contacting my mom after I made a tweet about wanting to get my story. If you don't make her love me again and chill, you'll have to pay for her. Dog. He is commanding my mom to do things in his favor. And trying to control her. Lex knew he was guilty and he was trying very hard to keep this out of the public eye by threatening legality. Threatening legality! He was threatening to obey the law! Come on, these little... Get someone to look over it first, please. Hello. Hello. This is the last time I will message you. Your daughter is calling up a brigade of people to try and defame me by spreading misinformation about me online, and I would appreciate it if you could tell her to stop. I am done with this relationship and moving on. Please tell her to do the same. Thank you. Lex, you and your friend are talking bad about her too. The T.O. is not just her to you, is not just her, you too. Remember 2 months ago some company posted a picture of her and you and yours friend start talking bad about her. Please you to stop, otherwise she will not stop. Have a great day. Oh. Dog. The mom is very, very much like a chav. Like a chav mom. Can any Britoids confirm? Can I get backup on this? I have told them to stop, and I was not aware of them talking badly about here again. They will never interrupt your daughter's activities ever again. I'll tell my daughter to stop if you tell your friends to stop. Alright. They will never interrupt your daughter's activities. If there are further problems, please message me here. I'm not trying to cause conflict, I'm trying to move past this. We are to move forward. Hello again. I'm getting more and more accounts on Twitter telling me that I'm a pedophile. Hello! I'm getting more and more accounts on Twitter telling me that I am a pedophile and groomer, and that they know what I did messaging Alex. Please relay this to Reagan to tell her to stop. This person Alex had messaged me when I had made my Twitter DMs open, and I had no ill intention ever with messaging a minor. Hang on. Hold up. Your daughter is making me suicidal, and it is making me feel like I am drowning. I built my career over 10 years, and I just want nothing but the best for your daughter, who is making me feel suicidal. That's all I've ever wanted. Things didn't work out, but she doesn't have to do this to me. Please tell her to stop, and tell her that she is spreading misinformation to other people. I feel like I'm going to die every day. I feel like I'm going to die every day with the pain your daughter is causing me. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing this? How can she slap? Why is she doing this? Can you please ask? I just want peace between us. Please ask her why. The images above show the last time Lex contacted my mom, trying to blame me for other people calling him out for being a pedophile. I didn't start any drama with Lex, he just assumed it was me because he had no one else to blame. My mother's first language isn't English, and Lex knew this. Oh, okay. Lex sending my mother all of these extremely... I'm just imagining the mom using Google Translate. Oh, Dios mío. And rude text messages with big words that were new to her scared my mom. Dude, he just freaked the fuck out of a ESL. Another thing I'd like to address is that I haven't made a single dime off the interaction. Which, I mean, the pay-pig relationship you made masses off of any... I mean, like, following him no longer being your pay-pig, maybe you haven't earned a dime, but... And instead I've been forced to relive past trauma that I've been trying so hard to run away from. Lex has been incredibly unprofessional about this entire situation. Letting himself dox me multiple times. That phrasing is really weird. Oh, damn. Turkey Thomas. Even Lex's older sister was harassing me on Twitter, saying I'm doing all this for money and because I'm broke. Saying that OnlyFans isn't working out. Did she do OnlyFans though? Does this count as an ad? Doing all of this for money and because I'm broke. Saying that OnlyFans isn't working out for me. Dog. I'll tell you why I enjoy Turkey Tom. The explanation of early porn introduction. Having the fucking Anka zone or whatever as an example of the kind of content that appeals to children who then mimic it. That being the fucking example was just like, ooh. Ooh. I'm putting that in. Is it Zone or is, I don't know. I don't know Animal Crossing Japan name rules. Is it like Zone, like Japanese? I don't know. Right. Even Lex's older sister was harassing me on Twitter, saying I'm doing all of this for money and because I'm broke. Saying that OnlyFans isn't working out for me when your little brother is spending thousands of dollars just to talk to girls is ironic. I gotta tell you, I've been short-fused by something. I can never really, like, no matter what he were to do, there are two reasons I could never hate Destiny. Stephen Benelli. There are two reasons, and I don't know if I can find the reasons. I don't know how or where I'm gonna get him. There's the pic of him walking all fucked up next to the retarded children crossing. And there's the edited pic of him in a Denny's or something to look like he's all fucked up proportionally and grabbing the guy's dick. It's just too fucking... Those pictures are too fucking good. They're too good. I'm MrTLexify. Don't lie on my name. Before I post all the evidence I have of us hanging out when I was 16 years old and you were 19, this is so wrong of you to try to and flip it on me. He did a scrunch. We've seen this picture before. It's all coming out now because he's scared. Is he trying to look hardcore with Fortnite? Is it like a Denny's? It's some sort of like a Denny's, a little chef. Turns out Googling Destiny Bonnell edit grabbing crotch doesn't get you the picture. Destiny the streamer. My Google foo is weak. Destiny the streamer crotch Denny's. There we... No, I didn't get him. I didn't get it. It's an incredible picture. It's so good. It's really funny. It's not as funny as The Grinch. It's not as funny as The Grinch. I feel like this is not a tweet you want to be making under any circumstances. You do not want to be tweeting, I am not a pedophile, I also have never raped anyone. Like, just say it in other words. Say that, but don't say it like that. Lex is lying on my name to try and deflect any hate coming towards him. Wait, Syphilis, Siffy, you here? Did you see my Sneeko tweet? I did not rape a 17-year-old, and the fact that I have to say this is disgusting. Lex knows he is a pedophile, which is why he's trying so hard to grasp it. Pedo wars, pedo wars. I did not bring any of this to light. I'll show it. My notifications were fucked for a while. It's simply a picture of Sneeko. Here you go. If we're talking about age of consent. It's like I felt God's finger touching my brain and it said, the image exists, search it. Alright. I did not bring any of this to light. Lex was getting called out for his poor response to the transit scammer, and people decided to dig up his old dort. I happened to be brought up. And as a last resort, Lex tried to pin all of this hate to me, accusing me of falsely raping. Accusing me of falsely raping. The rape was not by the book, it doesn't count. Falsely accusing me of raping and grooming a 17-year-old that I had met when I was 20 years old. I met my friend through a co-worker, and shortly after meeting we both had birthdays, causing us to then be 18 and 21. I met this person organically. And what is that argument? It was organic. Come on. I told him that I was dating Lex for the past 6 years of my life. Is Core Keeper the adventure game, or is Core Keeper the one where you dig, get the materials, go up, fight off the monsters, dig again, get the materials, get upgrades, fight the monster? Which one is Core Keeper? It's the adventure one, okay. Nothing inappropriate happened. I did not seek this person out for their age the way Lex has done to various young girls. Before meeting this person, I was fully convinced that I was going to marry Lex. I did not groom or rape anyone. These false accusations are extremely hurtful, especially coming from my own groomer, and rapist. Dome Keeper, of course. Lex also posted confirmation of my friend being 18 in Lex's own Snapchat recording at the end of the video around 6:15. I confirmed that my favorite verse is Lex 6:15. In time, and that Lex is 24 at the time. The claim that Lex talked to his parents and let them decide a criminal punishment is a flat-out lie. What the... I guess we'll find out what the hell this is soon. Lex has never met or contacted him or his parents. The person Lex is trying to use against me is currently 20 years old. On top of his other lies, Lex is lying about having a lawyer at the moment who is reviewing the case. There is no case. There is no police report. Lex brought all of this to public eye once he was getting called out. And even then, Lex did not address any of the allegations towards him. Lex decided to try and flip false accusations on me. This is incredibly disgusting behavior from Lex. Unholy! These allegations are incredibly snerious and are very life-threatening. Very life-threatening. Extremely murderous. Lex has lied over and over about me to make himself not seem like the predator he is, including lying about me as a child asking him out. None of these crimes Lex did against me took place in Canada. Well, spoiler, he doubled down. 2 days ago, he doubled down. We'll see how strong it is. The reason Lex... Hang on, another thing I'd like to address is the Snapchat comment that's going around in which Lex used it. The conversation in which Lex used the conversation. He's a meta speaker. What? In which, and then you say what he did in the conversation, and then you could say that he used, or conversation was going around in which Lex did blah blah blah, full stop. He's trying to use this to blah blah blah. Something like that. This is painful. As a way to prove I was abusing him. That Snapchat conversation took place at the beginning of 2022, right before Coachella. That means that Lex had already choked me by my neck at that point. Okay. You could still do horrible things, though. Okay, whatever. The reason... I mean, according to you, you threw something broken at him, not sure of unspecified material. Something that broke easily. And you threw it at his back, is what you said. The reason Lex seemed so passive and apologetic in those texts was because he knew I was in the right to leave him. Lex knew that I had given him years of my life prior. Lex knew that he could never come back from choking me. Lex is, hey, maybe you should have never come back. Just kidding. Lex is trying to manipulate everyone into feeling bad for him, when in reality I told him those things because he put his hands on me and because I was tired of the mental gymnastics he was doing on me. Oh my. Last page, boys. Last page. Anyone who knows me personally knows I'm not a mean person. Utterly irrelevant to me. And it takes a lot for me to reach my breaking point. It took years of manipulation and abuse for me to finally break free from Lex and tell him off. What about the throwing something at his back? Was taking the most important and formative years of my life not enough for you, Lex? Was putting your hands around my neck twice not enough for you? Neko, it's complicated in that Twitch, the Iron Fist is more visible in that you'll see examples of people getting banned. Their rules are famously capriciously and arbitrarily invoked and enforced. But on YouTube, the rules don't feel as harsh, but you will just be unpersoned. Like, the algorithm, the tech will just unperson you. I feel that YouTube chat is more opaquely manipulated, even though it feels like it may be freer. On Twitch, I believe when your message gets caught by automod, for instance, it tells you. On YouTube, it just mindfucks you into not being able to tell you you're not talking to anyone. Choose your poison. A lot for me to drink one. We're staying blah blah blah. You need to lie to the public to get people to feel bad for you because you got physical with me. Lex has taken away the most important years of my life, and now he is trying to make it so that I do not have a good rest of my life. This fight is very important to me. Lex has been affecting my life and mental health for years. I will continue fighting to clear my name, and I will continue to post any evidence needed to prove Lex wrong. I will never be 15 again. You will never be a real child. Streaming on X. Shortly after I paid for the premium Restream.io, they changed it so you have to pay to stream on X, and that is why I stopped streaming on X. Yeah. I'm not ignoring you, Lappel. What are you saying? He's taken away the most important years of my life, and now he's trying to make it so that I do not have a good rest of my life. This fight is very important to me. Lex has been affecting me. Yeah. I'll never be 15 again. I will never have another homecoming dance. I will never have a high school relationship. Boo-hoo! I will never lose my virginity to someone I want to lose it to. Grow up, okay? Look. I lost my virginity to a girl who I told, like, I wanted to make sure I was doing the right thing. I wanted to make sure my first time was with someone I really cared about and it was the right thing. Right? I wanted to, you know. I felt like that. She sort of pushed me and convinced me and pushed me and pressed me. And I slept with her, and then very shortly afterwards, she told me about how she'd cheated on me prior to that. That hurt pretty bad. Got over it. Right? Lot of people have a regrettable first time. Lot of people. Not something to fight a war over. All that was taken from me by Lex. Lex Adrian Iwan has been my long-time abuser and groomer. Since I was 15 years old, Lex has permanently altered my brain chemistry and has changed the trajectory of my life. No amount of therapy will help me heal from everything I've gone through. Going through all of this publicly has been extremely excruciating. And I have never had this many eyes on me before. Let's go back to trying to be placid, thoughtful, do big consideration, okay? do a big consider on this one thing. Sometimes when it's the first time someone's had a lot of eyes on them, or any significant number of eyes, could even be like 50 people, sometimes the adrenaline hits people and it can feel like a bit much. Oh well. I would never have thought that getting noticed by my favorite YouTuber when I was 15 years old would consume the rest of my life. It doesn't have to. I'd like to again reiterate that I have not made a single dime off this interaction. This interaction has not benefited me at all. I never once had intentions of ruining Lex's career. If you think he's the fucking pedo creep, why not? This is one of those things where it's like, he's a fucking pedo who targets young girls. By young girls, she means 18, but, you know, if she's going to say he's definitely a pedo, he definitely goes for them because they're young. He's got 1.5 million subs. He does gaming content, so, you know, potentially appealing to children, access to young people. If you believe what you're saying, why don't you want to ruin his career? If you believe he's a fucking pedo, why don't you want to? Lex had the intention of ruining my very small, non-existent career in hopes of getting heat off himself. Lex is a terrible person who has no regards for anyone besides himself. There is still so much to my story. I'm unable to tell everything in detail because of the urgency of everything. I still have so much to tell and prove. Thank you to anyone who took the time to carefully read everything. I've been going through this since I was 15 years old, and it is extremely difficult to relive as an adult. And to Lex Adrian Iwan, or now Lex Adrian Clista, if you're reading this, fuck you. Damn. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you rot in hell. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you rot in hell. You have never once apologized to me for the years of damage. You have never once apologized for taking my innocence. You have never apologized for... You have never apologized for going after more young girls. To clarify, all of the examples she gave were 18-year-olds. And trying to imprint on them the same way you imprinted on me. What the... If Lex wants to continue this publicly and continue to try to defame me, I will have no problem proving him wrong with a third part. So following this dropping, these two documents, he dropped a video and she went private on Twitter. Just, you know, for context. You know, I would say... it's not the best sign, in my humble opinion. You wanna go? Oi, mate, you wanna go? Hold up. We're gonna continue, but I need to pee. First stream of the week's gonna be bumper, at least bumper compared to what I've been doing recently. Tomorrow's stream will probably be a bit shorter than this, but I do need to pee. Let me, why are video games gay now? Hang on. I don't... Let's put on Star by Young Scrolls. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I've got to run down like 10 flights of stairs and then pee and then run up.
Start. Hey, stranger. You can call me Hieronymus Flex because I'm on the Lambo. Want to flex like me? Call me 1-2-1-3-3-4-3-9-4-2-3. Lads and lasses, I give you all the blood elixir.
Oh, I'm back. Stream do nothing but talking about Peter. Hey! Look, there's a lot of Peter stuff, but there's also wholesome material. Check your DM. Wait, what you mean? Like on Twitter? Sorry, when you said I was ignoring you, I thought you meant like what you said in chat. We got Ian Foot. We had violent misogyny. It's not all pedophilia, we also have violent misogyny. Oh. Lepel, are you memeing me? Did you send me something? And if so, where do you... Oh shit, I'm back, by the way. Let me recrop. Or rather, like, uncrop. Foot's funny, but I'm at the point where his existence is funny. I need a break from him. He posts too much. Right? It's time for my ex. I feel like if we wait a long time, forget about him a bit, and then go back to him and only pick the videos that have cracked titles, I think that will be a fun stream, or like fun stream segment in the future when there's more to just like pick and choose from, rather than a limited selection where we feel like we have to watch everything because there's few enough videos that we could just quickly do it. Oh fuck. Okay, my right eye hurts real bad. No, it's okay. It's okay. Eye drops tomorrow, boys. Let's go.
My name is Lex, and this video will be my final response in regards to the allegations I'm being accused.
Is that her? Bro. Okay, based. Bring on the suicide. What the hell?
My name is Lex, and this video will be my final response in regards to the allegations I'm being accused of.
All photo evidence will be in the Google Doc below, and also please pause to read every single message. Oh, fuck off, dude! I thought this was gonna be the, I thought this would be... I did my reading, I did my work, and I thought I could just, like, chill. And, like, just... I'm honestly so overwhelmed and sad. Lex has been trying to scare me for the past year with legal action. I'll be making a formal statement, compiling all the evidence I have over the past 8 years. Here's the thing, though. There is nothing he can do to wave away his cringe shit and the messaging the mom, because that's weird as hell. The only thing he can do is deny it's real if he wants to totally clean himself. Skype calls, Twitter DMs, real-life photos, the times Lex put his hands on me, the times he supplied me with alcohol and drugs as a minor, everything. I will not sit here and lose to my abuser and groomer. I have already lost the most important years of my life to you. 15 to 20, whatever. Objectively determined by science, specifically the most important years of your life. High school. The most important years of your life. Hold up. Let me make sure I have an image downloaded.
By my ex-girlfriend, Reagan McNulty, or Pure Softy. The accusations against me are entirely false, and I have screenshot evidence.
Entirely false. Dog, you have to prove that the messages to the mom are fake, for instance.
Evidence that directly refutes the claims by my
Stop
abuser
it!
and harasser. I apologize if my response seems late. It has taken me a few times to create this video because of the advice of my lawyers, as there is a legal investigation in place despite...
Reagan McNulty, you are also being sued by multiple people, not just myself. What is this? 1902 hours. Max was reporting that. I've been posting sensitive videos and making threats to post on Twitter calling him a pedophile. Ah, okay.
My harasser, Reagan McNulty, stating otherwise. I've also been in and out of the hospital, dealing with stress of thousands of people telling me to kill myself. To not seem disingenuous, I would like to state that I am presenting this information from my notes to ensure that all points are addressed accurately and appropriately. Please be advised that this discussion will touch on sensitive topics, including pedophilia, grooming, sexual abuse, harassment, extortion, slurs, and suicide. On the screen and in the comments, I will have a suicide hotline prevention number.
Is it gonna be, yeah, well, I said some not nice things about LGBT people. I bookmarked those memes, but she said, she said beans once, but she paused after saying the N sound as if she was gonna make another sound at the end.
Number and a domestic abuse number for anyone who is currently struggling or who has had past experiences with abusive trauma. Everything started in July 2024, where people on Twitter began harassing myself about messaging.
You're gonna put, you fucking dog, you put white text over it like a bright light. What the fuck is wrong with you? This guy's fucked up in the head. This guy's fucked up in the brain piece. Hey, Nicandros, I'm just glad. I feel like I'm gonna go and watch whatever's happening right now, and it's gonna be what should have happened when it cooled off. You get what I mean? Would you say that's about like when Chud got those answers from Dojangles and sort of went wah 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 wah. It felt like there was like, what are you doing? He was like, but he said this, but he's and like, fucking yes, Chud, he did say that. What did you
Someone named.
These people were sent by Reagan to harass me. Funny business is occurring. Even if that funny business is just pretending something wasn't said that was, I don't like that. Anyway, these people were sent by Reagan to harass me. Flying monkeys, as they had information only Reagan and I knew about each other. It should be noted, none of them tried to directly reach out to me, but only to publicly defame me. Once I had put out the type of abuse Reagan had put me through, they immediately started discrediting Reagan as the saint they painted her out to be. Ran will send her minions to harass me. Yikes, MrTLexify. The math don't lie. Lex started dating his ex-girlfriend when she was 15 and he was 18. Age of consent in Canada is 16, meaning he's a pedophile. That's a wild statement. You wanna know why that's a fucking wild statement? Well, age of marriage in Afghanistan now is 9, so I'm not a pedophile if I live there. No. Don't appeal to law, okay? I'm not going to read all of this. He asked me to. Simple as, I'm not going to unless it jumps out to me as something that needs to be read.
Alex, I have reason to believe that these were Reagan's minions she sent to do her bidding as she was under
I have reason to believe these were Reagan's minions.
Alex was a fan of my channel, who had messaged me first because I momentarily opened my Twitter DMs to the public. Alex was the one who initiated the conversation with me. Our communication included a short Skype call during which I discussed the abuse I was
Hold on.
first because I momentarily opened my Twitter DMs to the public. Alex was the one who initiated the conversation with me. Our communication included a short Skype call during which I discussed the abuse I was currently experiencing with my ex-girlfriend.
You had a short discussion with a 13-year-old about your abusive relationship. Were they talking? I'm not... What are the odds you wouldn't be able to hear that or tell that you're talking to a fucking 13-year-old?
Communication included a short Skype call during which I discussed the abuse I was currently experiencing with my ex-girlfriend Reagan. The conversation was strictly non-sexual and was never taken anywhere inappropriate.
I think talking to a 13-year-old about your relationship issues is inappropriate, personally.
Alex was simply a kind fan that I confided in after a heated argument.
That's really weird. That's really weird, in my opinion. That's weird as fuck. Alex was simply a kind fan.
Argument with my ex-girlfriend Reagan. Alex has also come out to admit that she has never accused me of doing anything wrong.
Come out to admit she's never accused me. I'll be honest, yeah, talking in DM to a 13-year-old about anything is weird as fuck. You want to know when, like, a YouTuber should be talking to a 13-year-old? Congratulations, you won the raffle, here's the link. And it's to a picture of their cock. No, to like, a forum that they can then give to their parents to fill out and get their prize or whatever. Right?
Reagan accused me of messaging minors, which is once again a completely false accusation. When we were not in a relationship together, I was using dating apps like Tinder, Hinge, and Bumble, where the minimum age to join is 18. The age of consent globally on these apps is 18, ensuring that everyone that I communicated with was of legal age. I want to emphasize that I do not specifically target dating 18-year-olds and minors as my ex-girlfriend claims. My current partner, who I've been with for almost a year now, is my age. Reagan even states in her own document that the woman I reached out to...
We know what he means, Shoots. If I'm containing myself as much as I can on with weird phrasing.
We're all 18. She has no genuine proof of backing her claims of pedophilia, and no proof that I was only messaging 18-year-olds, as many of the women I tried...
As many of the women were far younger than that.
...tried to date were in their 20s. Regarding the video of me circulating, it was sent to verify my identity because a woman I was messaging doubted my authenticity due to me mentioning that I had a career with YouTube in my bio. The video was sent to someone from a local university after we moved the conversation off the dating app so I can confirm myself to her. The app does not allow personalized video or photo exchanges, which is why I've done this. I never strategically used my career to be with women. It is simply my job. There's no proof of these women I've messaged being underage, as Reagan insinuates, as well as no woman that I've ever messaged on any dating app having ever come forward that...
Thanking me. Watch my video afterwards. Okay. I don't want to do anything right now. Because I'm a fucking islet. And I've been doing long stream for me, and I feel like I'd join that shit and be like, hi guys, what's up? I don't really remember anything. Leave me alone. It would not be good. But if at another date someone would like to discuss things. I also don't
I ever messaged them in an inappropriate manner. I joined these apps after breaking up with Reagan, which happened multiple times. During these breaks, I never received confirmation from Reagan that our relationship was over. Instead, Reagan would often ghost me for months at a time.
I'm gonna be real. This is pretty cringe, but I feel that even going through this video is pushing myself a bit in terms of like my eyes are burning and my brain's tired. Like, it's not gonna be good, to be honest.
Time, and then suddenly returned by love bombing me and saying how much she missed me, as she was a covert narcissist.
You might think I'm a fearful avoidant, but I'm a covert narcissist. Let me tell you how this is gonna go. First, I am gonna come across like a very...
Like, I know it's... I'll grow back in this. Like, I know it's a bit disappointing to you guys when, like, stuff's occurring, and maybe if I'm wanted, I don't know, I haven't checked, people are saying it. Gonna be real, I think it would be a mistake right now to do that. I can carry on with this right now, but I think I'd want to have my mind in order, you get me?
I'm a fearful avoidant, but I'm a covert narcissist.
Hang on, let me go back, because I missed all this shit.
Was over. Instead, Reagan would often ghost me for months at a time and then suddenly return by love bombing me and saying how much she missed me, as she...
Yeah. I don't think she had an amazing case that he was love bombing her. But he was fucking pay pigging, and they did pay pig fetish shit, and he was pounding her and absolutely just dumping cash and gifts on her. How was she love bombing him?
He was a covert narcissist.
You might think I'm a fearful avoidant, but I'm a covert narcissist. Let me tell you how this is gonna go.
I hate them both so much.
First, I am gonna come across a...
Pounding her with items, okay? You get me.
A very humble person. I may even relish the victim status. I have been hurt in the past.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Slay! Her stuff. Oh, it's lining up with this TikTok vid.
I've had...
Rachel! I think your man's a covert narcissist. I just saw this TikTok.
Toxic relationships, and I am on a healing journey. I have walls up, and I have a guard up because I've been hurt. But you are
streamer
different.
$1.99 Superberry. Please stop watching for your...
Don't worry, dog. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I start to be like, I'm totally, then I'll stop it. But I think this is probably fine for now.
You are wonderful. I am going to love bomb you and make you think that you are my savior. You are the person that can break through my walls. I am going to make you feel like you're on top of the world. You are going to feel seen, heard, and validated like you never have before, and there's going to be a connection and a chemistry that is off the charts. See, what I've done is I've put you on a pedestal because deep down,
I feel like this is normal girly stuff. This is like girl relationship tweets. Am I...
convinced myself that I am...
She's a fucking...
What I've done is I've...
Hang on, look...
you on a
Wait.
pedestal because...
Hang on.
deep down,
I get to see my BF in 34 hours. Damn. What a sadistic freak monster.
convinced myself that I am perfect, and therefore, I deserve a perfect partner. But then, as time goes by, I'm going to notice your imperfections. I can't have that. I deserve a perfect person because I'm pretty awesome after all. So I am going to start devaluing you. Also, your supply is starting to get boring to me. Your supply is the attention,
Ryan.
affirmation.
Want you dead? Can I sleep, please? When did these messages happen as well? At what point? I think that meant
adoration, power and control that I feel entitled to. And, well, you're not the shiny new toy anymore, so I'm going to continue to put you down. I'm going to find little faults in everything that you do. And I'm also going to do distancing behaviors. I'm going to stonewall you. I might even cheat on you because, well, after all, it's your fault. You didn't give me what I needed. And
This doesn't work and is abysmal, but unless what she said is a fabrication, he's using examples of behavior that he engaged in as well, which...
I'm going to make sure that you think that all of my behavior is your fault. And I'm going to turn your world upside down. I'm going to gaslight you so hard, you don't know what direction is up and what direction is down. But meanwhile, I'm still going to play that humble victim role. But the devaluing is going to get worse and worse and worse. And you're going to try harder and harder and harder to please me. And no matter what you do, I can't be pleased because you are just not good enough for me. And then eventually, I've completely exhausted your supply. I am going to unilaterally discard you. I'm going to throw you in the trash. And you are going to be absolutely devastated. You're going to be searching for answers. And you're going to think that I'm a fearful avoidant.
What?
Be searching for answers.
That visual confirmation that my ex has raped a 17-year-old minor when she was 21 and cheated on me as an adult. Signature and date. Dear Uruguay, my birthday is this Sunday. It's tomorrow. My only birthday wish is that Lawrence sleeps with me at the Dell. Please change his mother's mind. Please, please, please. This is my only birthday wish besides 10K. 10K? Lock? I lock? I need to sleep with him there. His mom... While wake up and tell Lawrence that he can spend the night with me. When we are together, she will mention that he can stay. God bless. With love, Wiener. I don't really know what I'm looking at. I cannot read this. Blah blah blah. Thursday, 11/11. Me made cross-faded, and next the sheep. Cockly, he was restless. But we napped the next day. We got cares of KBBQ, Korean barbecue. Many times I would sit there looking at him and I'd realize how handsome he is. He's good at everything and so handsome, I need to get better. Does that say at sex? His brother accidentally walked in on us fucking, but he had a blanket on top, thankfully. Pence and I made love like... Did that say 7 to 10 times? To be honest, this feels like a bad idea. She says she fucked this person. She says she fucked this person.
And you're going to think that I'm a fearful avoidant because I didn't come across grandiose in the beginning. I came across like a hurt person from the past that's going on a healing journey, so therefore I can't be a narcissist, right? Well, now that the discard is done, I am actually going to smear you. I am going to go around and talk back.
Proof of me getting groomed, raped, and physically blah blah blah.
Badly about you to anybody that
is this whole section of... If this shit happens one more time, okay, TikTok gone.
I'll get that attention from people for
TikTok
being a victim
gone.
of you, which will make me feel good. And I'm going to escape any kind of accountability. That way, I'm not held responsible for what happened, and I can just relish the victim role. And then, as time goes by, you know, my new supply is going to get old. And then I'm going to reach out to you. I'm going to tell you how much I regret what I did. I'm going to tell you how much I miss you and how much of a mistake it was to leave you. And you are going to buy it hook, line, and sinker. And you're going to give me another chance.
Line,
and then I'm going to love bomb the hell out
sinker.
of you again. And then I'm going to devalue you. And then I'm going to discard you. I am going to do these things as many times as you will allow me to do. And every time I devalue you and discard you, it'll get progressively worse and worse and worse.
It's almost over.
And I will be on
It's almost over.
Everlasting healing.
Please.
Working on myself because I'm the victim after all, and I love to get attention for how victimized I've been.
Secret Christ link?
I never went on a date with another woman. One of the clear breaks in our relationship was in September 20.
Bonus link. Urgent warning. God showed this man the judgment day.
Polly McCoy fed the
Life
$2
beyond what
Super
you
Baby.
have seen.
Showma's extreme blows. Lots of broom. Ho rules.
Thank you for the dollars.
The most traumatizing and awakening day of my life.
All right.
2021 when she told me she wanted to pursue someone named Lawrence. She was already cheating on me with
All right.
months prior as evidence of this Instagram photo. I first learned about Lawrence's true age of 17 prior as evidence.
I have something to tell you. Yes, love. I want to date Lawrence. I'm going to date him. I'm sorry he asked me out and. Something's up here. Something's up here. The way she's saying it to him. Feels like it's part of their, like, child roleplay thing, right?
Of this Instagram photo. I first learned about Lawrence's true age of 17 when I found her diary that detailed her cheating on me as an adult when we were in a relationship earlier that year. Reagan did this simply because I had tried messaging other women to escape this relationship. Reagan later stated
So you cheated.
that Lawrence's parents had kicked her out of his house and called the police on her when they discovered Reagan was lying about her age. Reagan targeted Lawrence, who was a minor. I was disgusted by her actions and tried to contact Lawrence.
Fuck you, go be with your Lawrence. I read your whole diary from front to back. I wanted to know what the fuck you did. I needed to know how much I suffered. How can I even look at you the same? I don't want your love, Reagan. I want you to exit my life immediately. If I could, I'd stay Canadian forever. So that's what I'll do. I'll marry you for the visa. You can take it and pretend you're not married. I don't care, just have a visa.
Lawrence's parents, but I was unsuccessful. She had a history of cheating on me, and I was only ever made aware that she cheated on me with two people, one Lawrence and two Marlo. All this cheating started because she found a photo in summer 2018 of me next to a female tour guide in Thailand. She was furious about this image as she thought that I had cheated on her, so Reagan then cheated on me with Marlo in November 2018. Just this last month, I was told anonymously that she had been cheating on me with 5 underage boys from
Right, okay.
her high school throughout our relationship. She lured them into my place in Los Angeles to take promiscuous photos of her in exchange.
Can I just say, I think they both have some weird youth thing. Flirting with pushing that boundary, not good.
For sex. This happened after I'd gone home to Canada in August 2022 to tend to my dog passing away. Reagan is also responsible for my social media accounts getting hacked as she has tried downloading free software on my laptop just before I'd left LA, which caused a redline malware to steal all my information. Reagan would also try to justify her cheating, but when we were
Get redlined. Godin Guitars had a redline range of guitars. They were meant to be cheap. guitars for playing metal and had EMG
We
pickups.
separated in 2019 and I tried messaging other girls, she would go berserk and would threaten me that I would never be able to leave the relationship, and if I did, she would expose.
You fucking victim playing ass bitch. Lol, rather than admit your fault, you're like, but you do it too. Deposit $200 PayPal right now before I explode. And kill you. I'll fucking kill you in the internet. Yeah.
Berserk and would threaten me that I would never be able to leave
My overwhelming feeling currently is play retarded games, win retarded prizes.
the relationship, and if I did, she would expose me on Drama Alert or end my career.
I'm gonna keem you! Oh. Lol, you still don't get it. White men love to play victim. Okay, bye, Lex. There was a racial angle. Holy.
During this time, Reagan started extorting me for my money, as evidence from PayPal
Holy
statements from 2019 to 2023, until I filed a cease and desist against her. The extortion became severe, as I had gone broke multiple times for her rent, lifestyle, and cheating on me with other men.
He'd gone... Wait. Stop. You paid for her to cheat on you? Like, directly paid for a date?
As I had gone broke multiple times for her rent, lifestyle, and cheating on me with other men.
No matter what he loses. No matter what he loses. You lose. You lose. You lose. You lose. You lose. It's over. It's fucking over. It's done.
Which proves her claim of me simply being a pay pig false. Reagan had...
No. What?
Extortion became severe, as I had gone broke multiple times for her rent, lifestyle, and cheating on me with other men, which proves her claim of me simply being a pay pig false.
Right. What he means by that is, she's saying it's not extortion, it was roleplay. However, I think, where is it? Deposit $200 PayPal right now before I explode and kill you. I'll fucking kill you in the internet. Okay. The roleplay shit can incorporate that stuff, right? And he said he was into it, so it's kinda grey. I'll accept that it became extortion, or there was extortion incorporated. I will not accept that you are not a pay pig.
I would never be able to leave the relationship, and if I did, she would expose me on Drama Alert or end my career. During this time, Reagan started extorting me.
The previous statement on the left. You yell at me, you don't care, you don't want me. PayPal now before I fucking explode. You're not playing this game safely with me. You're pissing me off and sending me over the edge. I have no weed right now, only anger. All I have is internet power. I'm going to bed. Apologize, you fucking scum. Apologize for being dumb. Do you mean that one? Oh, the one with the white background.
To justify her cheating, but when we were separated in 2019 and I tried messaging other girls, she would go berserk and would threaten me that I would never be able to leave the relationship, and if I did, she would expose me on Drama Alert or end my career. During this time, Reagan started extorting me for my money, as evidence from PayPal statements from 2019 to 20...
When she says kill you in the internet, she's not doing it in Minecraft. I believe she means destroy his reputation.
23, until I filed the cease and desist.
There's a cease and desist.
The extortion became severe, as I had gone broke multiple times for her rent, lifestyle,
you mean this one?
On me.
You mean this one? After a few months of bickering back and forth, Lex stopped paying my rent and stopped communicating with me on September 2023. Lex was paying my rent as a form of hush money for me to not expose him, but after Lex sent me a cease and desist, silenced me, he stopped. In this next segment of my document, I'd like to address some of the claims that Lex is making towards me. Lex is trying to say that I extorted him, but between him and I, he will say it was fuel his sexual fantasies. Right. Yes. I believe we even picked that up when we were going through the document. I feel that he is not separating out clearly. So it looks like there was extortion, but it looks like there was also pay piggery occurring. Right? If I was going to be totally fair, I believe he says it shows that I'm not purely a pay pig.
With other men, which proves her claim of me simply being a pay pig.
Simply being a pay pig? You are a pay pig who was also started to be extorted at some point.
False. Reagan had shared her made-up side of the choking incident in her Part 2 Google document. In reality, the situation happened much differently. While
okay,
we were at Airbnb
show me.
in Coronado, California, Reagan saw that I had texted other women on my phone, as she would not allow me to leave the relationship since she threatened my career. I could not leave this situation, as I was broke and away from my home country of Canada, and I'd spent $12,000 on an Airbnb that I could not refund. Reagan went into a manic episode and broke a wooden board on my back, and then...
Dog! Broke a wooden board on my back. A rolling board. Yeah. So, if it's like a hefty piece of wood and broke it, that's even worse. The imagined scenario I had where it was like glass and she threw like a shard of it at him, that could be bad. Breaking a wooden board is gonna be a lot more force, though. Let's get an example. Oh, I'm getting like rolling pins and stuff. Wooden joint rolling board, I do not weed. So like if... I don't know, Butterman, like it depends. I guess I don't have a great sense of how hefty they are, but... I feel like to break some of these, she'd have to hit them pretty hard.
Started destroying the Airbnb. Reagan says she was using marijuana, which is not at all possible, as Airbnb hosts do not allow drug use on their property.
Mr. T, you better say something amazing after that.
The Airbnb host, Victor, even questioned why it looked like someone had repeatedly stabbed the walls, which were damages from Reagan that I had to pay for.
You're really leaving it at that? It's impossible because they don't allow it. Shut up.
Victor never mentioned anything about marijuana at all. When she started destroying the Airbnb, she first broke the wooden board over my back, took the broken pieces of board and deteriorated the walls, and then started threatening my life. In an act of self-defense, I had to restrain her to prevent further property damage and physical harm to myself as my life was under threat. This was not the only incident of physical abuse from Reagan. As a month prior, she decided to bite my face for once again looking through my phone and thinking I was cheating. Reagan's claim of her biting me after us play fighting is completely false.
Fuck.
And makes no sense. I took this photo and applied a bandage by myself as Reagan was not even in the room and was still furious.
Not even a week after the incident, I sent this photo to my mom to help Reagan with a cut on her finger she herself had got despite her biting my face for trying to help an abuser. I'm mind-fucked by this. Not even a week after this incident, I sent this photo to my mom to help Reagan with a cut on her finger she herself had got despite her biting my face for trying to escape an abusive relationship she did not allow me to leave. Who cares? What? You tried what does it mean? You tried to get her help with a cut on her finger from your mom? Despite her biting you? Is this you saying, I'm so good, I still helped her with her cut?
At me for assuming that I had been with another girl, which was false. She would always get physical whenever I tried to escape the relationship. The second incident was staged, as evidenced by her Part 2 document where she admitted she would delete this choking video if I provided her with a boob and nose job. Reagan woke.
This feels like extreme fetish stuff. So that it's like there is the potential for, you know, her to drop stuff. It's almost like the blackmail is part of the shit they're into, and then when it actually happens, it's not good. Perhaps they regret it.
Delete this choking video if I provided her with a boob.
There is no moving on when you've been groomed for 8 years. You never acknowledge that this is a trauma bond. The moment you put your hands on me and told me you were going to kill me last month was the day you made sure that I'm never going to leave your life. What the? I'm going to haunt the fuck out of you for the rest of your life for choking me and saying that to me. You won't get away with that, especially with the evidence I have. I don't know why I used to try to be nice to you when men like you deserve no mercy. You should know better than to put your hands on women, but you obviously inherited a lot from your dad.
And nose job.
Maybe once you pay for my boob job and my nose job, I'll delete the choking video right in front of you. This
Reagan
is
woke me up at
weird, extreme dominatrix shit.
5 a.m. and physically assaulted me after looking through my phone and seeing text messages of mine with other girls. The physical abuse was so bad that I had to self-defend and restrain her to get her away from me. Once again,
I had to crush her windpipe. It's the only thing that...
Keep in mind, we were not dating, and I was solely there to get my belongings and help her move into a new place. This was after I figured out Reagan was cheating on me with a minor. Reagan did this to ensure that I would keep paying for her and her new apartment. I was so broke, I could not even get a hotel that night. My only option was to sleep at her place. Despite Reagan's claim that unfortunately that her phone wasn't recording, she still threatened me that she would
Another claim that makes him sound like an extreme pay pig. She claims he spent thousands to hundreds of thousands a month. That must be a typo. There's no way he was dropping hundreds of thousands. But I want to hear him talk about his immense amount of spending on OnlyFans. Because I feel like that's relevant to how I perceive this relationship.
Release this video if I did not continue to pay for her rent, lifestyle, and surgical procedures. In regards to the photo of her bruised leg,
what kind of surgical procedures?
These photos are fake, as at the time we were...
Dada, pay for my boob job. Pay for my boob job or you're gonna suffer.
Moving from one apartment complex to another. Reagan claims this event took place on June 6, 2023, with a photo being taken on June 7, 2023. I had taken a picture of movers spending the entire day and night on June 6th, the supposed event of physical abuse, moving our stuff from her old apartment into the new one. On June 7th, we were also not in our old place where she took this photo of her bruised leg. There was no time for any of these accusations to have taken place of her bruised leg. There was no time for any of these accusations to have taken place, and if something did occur, the movers would have noticed. Reagan was in 3 separate car accidents in Los Angeles during 2022 to 2023. These bruises were from these car accidents where I was not in the car at the time. Reagan had...
Does he have a concrete receipt on that? Because that's amazing. If he can show that photo came from that time.
It also messaged a fan of hers regarding why the bruise was there in a Twitter post in 2023, which she has now deleted. She also has Instagram evidence of her showing that bruise in a photo in 2022 before this incident could have ever occurred.
I can buy that. That seems passes the sniff test at the very least.
Photo of her bruise does not make sense, as this could not happen from her claim of me kneeling on her. This bruise looks like a high-impact car crash.
Are you a doctor? I don't care about your take on that.
She explained how she sent me the groping video in 2020, saying how she thought it was so cute and how she loved that we did that together. There's proof of her lying, saying that she wanted to turn 18, how the only way for us to work was for her to lie also about her age. And also how she says she wouldn't have sex in 2018 because it's illegal, almost like you have proof of you saying you'd wait until December 13th until you were legal. Here's also more proof about how she
Hold on.
She would fantasize about me before we even knew each other and cry about me how she said she was in love with me before I even knew her. How about you saying you were a virgin in 2020? Or how about you saying you'd love lying to people that you were 16?
Stop. Okay. This is hard to follow in full detail. This is not her saying she's a virgin. I'm your virgin baby girl. To her, it's a big deal that she lost her virginity to him, and she believes her having been a virgin was a big deal to him. She's not saying she is a virgin. She's saying he's her virgin baby girl. As in, that's who she is to him.
What about admitting to me you orgasmed to me about my streams when you were 14? Or how you...
What is that meant to... I'm gonna be real, what are you getting at here?
You'd ask me to be your boyfriend again in December 2017 after we had separated. How about you telling me you were happy you found your daddy at 15 before I even knew you? Or you wanting us to live together when we didn't in 2017? Or you claiming you wanted to do cocaine at 16? Or maybe even claiming that the daddy kink was yours and not mine? How about you admitting...
Where's the daddy kink is your thing? Not many people with my kink and wants can say that. Oh, I accomplished finding my daddy at age 15. Not many people with my kink and wants can say that.
16, or maybe even claiming that the daddy kink was yours and not mine. How about you admitting you lied about your underage age and how...
The only thing I lied about was my age, but like I still said, an underage age, so it didn't do me any justice. I do it with you, but I can't risk getting arrested, baby. The fuck?
It still didn't do you justice. Or how about you admitting you regret taking things slow
This shit where it's on the left and right is so weird.
with me in 2017 when I told you I wanted to wait and you were completely obsessed with
taking
me.
it slow.
Or how about you saying you knew you wanted me at 15, or even me admitting that...
This one at this point again, I don't get this one. I'm out for high schooler to date college guys. Girls, shut up. It's not creepy, it's hot as fuck. Like, at 15 fucking years old, I knew what I wanted. I knew that I wanted an older man. No fucking way did I ever see myself or fantasize myself in a romantic scenario with someone my age long. At 15, I knew about creepy guys too. I knew the difference. Bro, what do you think you're fucking showing us? Amazing Augusto, what is his point? My best attempt is that he's trying to say that she's being disingenuous, saying she was traumatized by it because she talked so much about how she loved it when she was a kid. Is that it? Is that what it is? She doesn't really feel like it was bad. Here's her saying how much she loved it when she was a kid.
Big Willie fed the streamer a £1.99 superberry. Please remove your shirt. I'm almost done.
Thanks, Augusto, but it's not warm enough yet. It's not warm enough yet. I haven't looked at it, Les. I haven't looked at it.
But
I saw that something happened, but I didn't look at it.
Wanted to be your best friend instead of in a sexual relationship multiple times, yet you were the one that wanted to be a little, which is something I did not want to partake in.
Oh, so it fucking is explicitly age play stuff, is my understanding. But you said okay. That's what it sounded like to me.
You were the one that wanted to be a little, which is something I did not want to partake.
Yes, babe, I'm sorry. It's okay, sweet pea. Please just let me know when you want to watch One Piece or relax. That is all Dada wants, is just to hear your voice and have some fun with baby. And be your best friend for now.
Taken. Lastly, how about all this proof, even after all of this, that you still wanted me despite your claims of finding me repulsive? This woman has lied to the public so many times, I don't even...
She did want me.
Even know how to keep track of it anymore, and how you literally admit you'd flex my gifts on your Instagram because you love them and not because I use them to get a service out of you, or even how you admitted you wanted to...
I think this guy doesn't have theory of mind. No, Siffy, for real! He sounds like a fucking predator now! How could he possibly not understand that the immediate obvious encounter is that she can say she was enraptured by it? You don't hook someone with stuff. When you give people all these gifts and they feel like they're getting hooked into it, right?
£1. Hey, Tim. I'm currently visiting Portugal.
Thank
When
you.
do I get my orbital bone adjusted?
Watch out. If you hear a streamer behind you, watch out. They're not like, he gave me money, he gave me things. He gave me stuff, I hate it. No, they like the stuff. Like, what?
Invite your own friends who bought your drugs to my place. There is also a serious claim where I had raped my ex-girlfriend, Reagan. The statement made by her is completely inappropriate and false. I can absolutely, without a doubt, confirm that everything...
I'm sucking on a candy cane that I wish was your dick.
intimate we did together was consensual and of age.
He's doing the thing. Is he fucking spamming with her liking other thing? What was the actual... Ooh. Nappy now kisses... Gonna nappy now kisses. Daddies, please rape me as I sleep. Including that one is weird as hell, dog. It reads like, hey, she loves rape. What are you doing? Oh, man.
There's absolutely no real proof what we did together was consensual and of age.
This is 2020, so this is when she was older. When she was older, she said, please rape me as I sleep. Her claim is that he mind-fucked her into being okay with stuff. I feel like he's playing very badly against her claims.
There's absolutely no real proof showing otherwise.
He's obviously won in terms of the court of public opinion, but I think his performance is horrendous.
As well, in all the photos she took of us during this completely terrible time, it would not make sense as to why a supposed victim of rape would then take multiple photos and videos with their abuser being...
What is this fucking argument? Someone who was raped wouldn't gather at the very least evidence that you were together. Her claims are also that she was unaware of the propriety of it.
Happy and smiling. Reagan also then proceeded to post these photos and videos.
Dog, just don't make that argument. It looks so sketch. What are you doing?
Media. I had told her that I did not want photos of us on my Instagram because I had felt we were too young at the time, which she got absolutely furious about. Reagan had a kink in regards to the word rape and had a tendency in throwing it around a lot, which can be seen in her diary and multiple text messages.
Hold on.
And had a tendency in throwing it.
He raped me, but then we made love for 2 hours. I had such a fun night with him. I really hope Zach didn't hear us. Dog, you play with fire, you're gonna get burnt.
Around a lot, which can be seen in her diary and multiple text messages. Reagan's accusation of.
Let me see the other ones.
Hang on. Lot, which can be seen in her diary and multiple.
Daddies, please rape me as I sleep. You should feel free to rape me at any time.
Text messages. Reagan's accusation of grooming is once again utterly false. The only reason Reagan started calling me a groomer was when she started cheating.
I want to hear him say he didn't beg for sex.
Again, utterly false. The only reason Reagan started calling.
Yeah, I figured it was the other guy.
Calling me a groomer was when she started cheating on me.
It's always the one choosing what she wanted to wear, and even would make me dress up like Lawrence. She made me dress up like the underage guy she cheated on me with? Oh, man. What is the dog thumbnail? Oh, the dog thumbnail isn't necessarily fully controversial on its own. At least for the purposes of me including it in the video. He was like, ooh, I knew about his fucking dog, fucking kid stuff. And I was like, well, bro, you got dog stuff in a thumbnail that's just about... The video is speedrun fails. It's speedrun, it's like him reacting to speedrun fails. And the thumb is the fucking dog fucking that woman. And it's, as far as I could tell, skimming through that video, it's not really relevant to the content. It's literally just there to draw people in. If you use content like that, starts to make me feel a doubt that you would, like, rip into someone for that. Is really it.
With Lawrence. Reagan had told Lawrence that Lex was an adult and Reagan was a minor when we first met, which is also false. Lawrence used this information as an attempt to get her to expose me for financial.
Although, if we're talking about, yeah, this is good to jerk off to, yeah, that's fucking freak shit.
She had never once called me a groomer or a pedophile until she met Lawrence. She constantly used these fake ideas Lawrence gave her as a way to
These fake ideas Lawrence gave her.
Manipulate me when she did not get what she wanted. This is evident in Reagan's tweets, where she repeatedly posted how she wanted to share her story throughout the years after 2021 when Reagan and Lawrence met. While she was publicly hinting at exposing me, Reagan privately demanded money and threatened to expose me on Twitter if I did not comply. Her sole purpose was to scare me into giving her money by using these words as a threat to destroy my career. I knew I did nothing wrong, and I always tried to show her love. I attempted multiple times to tell Reagan's mother about these scenarios and even tried to explain that our relationship could not have been statutory rape as everything was handled legally. It was not because I committed this crime that I was explaining this to her. It's because I was clarifying what she believed had happened, which did not occur. This fear is why...
Hang on, I just spaced out for like a second.
How she wanted to share her story throughout the years after 2021 when Reagan and Lawrence met.
Okay.
While she was publicly hinting at exposing me, Reagan privately demanded money and threatened to expose me on Twitter if I did not
does appear to have occurred.
comply. Her sole purpose was to scare me into giving her money by using these words as a threat to destroy my career. I knew I did nothing wrong, and I always tried to show her love. I attempted multiple times to tell Reagan's mother about these scenarios and even tried to explain that our
The messages to the mom that, look, this doesn't erase the other messages.
Tell Reagan's mother about these scenarios. And even tried to explain that our relationship cannot have been statutory rape as everything was handled legally. It was not because I committed this crime that I was explaining this to her. It's because I was clarifying what she believed had happened, which did not occur. This fear is why I continued to give her money and why she never officially filed a police report. It was all to extort my online image. Another serious accusation against me is that I...
Stop. Extort my online image. Please read this. It doesn't, but it adds more info. Tell her, have a safe trip. You're always welcome here. I know she is starburst. Lots of time. And I'm trying to help her to see things on different ways. Not to be jealous and control everything. Doesn't work that way. She needs to be secure of herself. Don't think she should be traveling tomorrow. Blah, 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 blah. It surely includes, you know, the mother corroborating that she's fiery. Morning, thank you, Lex, and for take care, Reagan. I know she have too much homework. Take care of yourself. Yes, she's presenting a project right now for a class. Great, wish you best.
Reagan's mother about these...
Yada, yada, yada. Whatever is happening right now in your life, I'm sure Reagan is not doing anything to you because it took me too long to convince her to leave you alone. That's you not work any penny to talk about you. Jesus Christ. ESL is right. ESL is correct. It took me too much to make her to see herself, how much God loved her and how much God wanted her to succeed in life. Everything happened before. Okay, I'm not talking bad about your daughter. I want things to be good for both of us. I hope God blesses her. I stopped bringing her into this, and I listened to you when you told me to stop. You need to realize that I was being cooperative. Remember the letter said she can't communicate with you. I'm talking to her about the message you sent. You sent her a letter in the mail that says she cannot talk to you or else you will press charges. Right now you are trying to threaten me into doing something for you by telling me you will press charges. I cannot help you, Lex, because you already sent the legal letter to Reagan. She can contact me if she wants to help things to stop. There's no clause there.
Scenarios and even tried to explain that our relationship cannot have been statutory rape as everything was handled legally. It was...
Our relationship could not have been statutory rape as everything was handled legally. The Reagan doc didn't really need to include this. If she's trying to show that, like, he behaved really fucking weird towards her mom, she just has to include him behaving really fucking weird towards his mom. Right? There are certainly cases where omitting information is suspicious. I'm not sure this is one of them. If someone behaves really normal with your mom, or reasonable most of the time, and then they say some fucking crazy shit to your mom, and then they behave normal again, and you're like, this guy said fucking crazy shit to my mom, you're going to show them the crazy shit. Not the times they were normal.
Explained that our relationship cannot have been statutory rape as everything was handled legally. It was not because I committed this crime that I was explaining this to her. It's because I was clarifying what she believed had happened, which did not occur. This fear...
How are you going to feel when I contact your mom and tell her all the stuff you've done to me? When I show her the evidence?
It's because I was clarifying what she believed had happened, which did not occur. This fear is why I continued to give her money and why she never officially filed a police report. It was all to extort my online image. Another serious accusation against me is that I groped my ex-girlfriend at a Z House party. The video she cites as evidence is misleading, as we were already in a public consensual relationship, which can be seen in numerous social media posts.
I thought that was a hand rubbing a huge cock in the, like, Spotify thumbnail. Hold up. Hang on.
Is that I groped my ex-girlfriend at a Z House party.
Wait.
And why she never officially filed a police report. It was all to extort my online image. Another serious accusation against me is that I groped my ex-girlfriend at a Z House party. The video she cites as evidence is misleading, as we were already in a public consensual relationship, which can be seen in numerous social media posts.
I wasn't able to look at the videos because she has gone private.
Where she is showing me off and bragging about how much she loves being in a relationship with me.
2021, 2022, 2020, 2020. When was the...
Already in a public consensual relationship, which can be seen in numerous social media...
Stop. Let me see the thing. She's saying the... So there's this quote. This doesn't include the claim of the grope. Would it be 2017 when it...
is that I groped my ex-girlfriend at a Z House party.
Z House. Fuck. What I need is to go into my history and get part 1 open. Shit. The touching under the shirt at Disneyland was July 10th. That's not the Z House party. Grope at a Z House party. So yeah. I'm not even sure which one he's talking about.
The video she cites as evidence is misleading, as we were already in a public consensual relationship, which can be seen in numerous social media posts where she is showing me off and bragging.
And I don't have
how
access
much
to the
she
video, so I don't
loves
even
being
really
in a
understand.
relationship with me. Nobody at the Z House.
Well, here's the thing. Is that Z House party where she had to lie about the age of the one? I don't remember, and I couldn't quickly find it with
witnessed
a
any sexual abuse,
word
as
search.
this simply did not occur. This includes the oral rape accusation.
Reagan had never had oral sex with me at the Z House. She proves it right here in her own words. My friend sucked dick before me. Does it?
That never happened. Reagan, who was coherent and filming these videos, was seen laughing and sticking her tongue out and recording these videos happily. She has provided no proof or documentation of any discomfort and then later asked when she could come and see me again. During the Z House party, when my friends first met Reagan, she had asked me to lie about her age. As seen in photos, she would constantly lie to people about her age and even admitted that when we first met, she lied and told me that she was 16. She also found it hot AF to date older guys and stated that at a young age, she knew she wanted to be with
stop it.
An older man.
Not this.
Reagan never mentioned having a problem with our 2-year age gap relationship. It is very important to note that when my friends first met Reagan, Reagan had asked me to lie to them about her age. She even lied to me about her age. Her claim that I used an escape room passport to lie to my friends about her age is entirely false. She was the one who forged her own passport with her own fake ID.
You need to provide your own ID. Reagan supplied this establishment a fake ID in order to raise her own age.
Entirely false. She was the one who forged her own passport with her own fake ID, and I had told her to go outside and not participate.
The only thing I lied about was my age. Like, I still said an underage age, so it didn't do me any justice. So that's the reference to her saying she was 16. Lying, like, I'm Howard Jr., I'm the president. Yes.
In the escape room as it was 18 and over. Reagan decided to lie to join the escape room. Reagan had never used this to prove anyone about her age, contrary to her claims. Pat...
To prove anyone about her age, contrary to her claims. What he's defending himself against, I guess, is the implication that he was trying to hide from people her age. And it was her. This is...
Or the Smith Plays had stated in his response that I had been hiding why I went to my cousin's, but this is not true. I did go to my cousin's, but I also did see Reagan as well. Reagan also claims that I lured her in with gifts, which is entirely false. She was the one begging to come to the house and see me, as all her gifts were requests that I had purchased for her.
So, it smells to me like this is something you could go at her for as like a character thing. She seems to be very, very demanding, and it got more and more extreme. She wants stuff. Yeah, Hex. I don't think it hits the barrier of absolutely striking her down. If the person is like, I want this, I want that, and you cater to it, that doesn't entirely erase that you're giving it to them.
And see me, as all her gifts were requests that I had purchased for her since we were in a relationship. In Reagan's Google document, she lied about me forcing kinks onto her. Reagan requested to be called by these kinks.
Let's go. Can I ask you something? This is probably the best log he has. Right here. Do you like the daddy kink? Do you like the daddy kink? In 2018. Her asking that might be the best one so far, even if it's not amazing. I want you to keep my kink out of financial problems. We already share those responsibilities. What does that even mean? I'm a bit lost on that one.
She fantasized about being a little and calling me daddy. These were all her own personal kinks that she wanted me to participate in. Reagan also stated how she blamed me for her lack of education, which is false.
The thing here is, he's countering the claim that it was a kink he pushed onto her. But you're still a fucking weirdo for being into it, especially with an underage person you started a relationship with when they were underage.
To skip school, which is a situation that I had no involvement in.
It's a Pyrrhic victory. A Pyrrhic victory. I feel somewhat convinced that he did not force that kink onto her. However, he was cool with it.
As I was not even in the country. Another important thing to mention is that Reagan was an obsessive fan of mine. She fetishized me before I even knew who she was. I never used my influence to engage with her.
Oh, Finvara. I think she's a crazy girl. To be clear, I think she's a crazy girl, and that explains a lot.
She was the...
But I also think this guy's very weird.
First person to message me and enact any sort of a relationship. The claim that she was not interested in doing intimate things with me and felt repulsed while we were in a consensual
Shut up before I suck your dick. You deserve extra dick sucking.
public relationship is just completely false. Reagan was the one begging me
My cock is delicious.
for intimacy, even when I had told her that I wanted to wait and not rush anything as we were so young. I would
Oh.
told her that I wanted.
Reagan constantly chose her own outfit, so I would never force her to wear anything. Constantly chose her own outfits. Their phrasing is amazing. Amazing blazing phrasing.
Wanted to wait and not rush anything as we were so young. I would like to apologize to anybody that has been affected by the situation in a negative manner. Specifically, I would like to formally apologize to Pat, or the Smith Plays, and everyone involved at the Z House, where Reagan made me lie about her age to you. There was never any sexual assault, sexual abuse, or rape that happened during this time.
But you didn't want to fuck. His strategy of making claims and having things to support it on screen, I don't think that is very effective with how much interpretation is needed for what's presented a lot of the time.
I'd also like to apologize to Merc Music.
Iranian just turned legal. America's just like us. Oh, okay. When I said Karina was legal, I thought you meant she turned 18. I was like, what? I think this is a hard-caught lie. This is a good one. My memory in the document was that the message on the left was used to show that he was comparing himself to Right.
Music and Corinna, as I
The picture on the left was used as support for the idea that he was paralleling them with themselves. Like they were all grouped together and they were all into underage girls or something and you know, copying them and then going public. I might need to find this. I'm
was
tired,
not
bros.
talking about them being minors, but
Never
them
mind.
being engaged, since the message Reagan had
Seems pretty solid, though. My memory is that she made it sound like this quote on the left was talking about them turning 18. The middle shows she was confused about it in the past but had it cleared up. Which means now to paint it like that means she was lying.
used was
Okay.
taken out of context. However, I would like to state, Pat, that I did send you a message privately on your Twitter before you made this statement public, in which you saw, but you chose not to respond and hear my side of events and Reagan's roommate's side of events. You not wanting to hear anything I had to say and painting my ex-girlfriend in a benevolent light when there's evidence of her clearly being a pedophile was a direct punch to my gut after calling you my best friend for many years. You had said you had looked at all the
Yeah, I agree. I have to agree, Hex. He can't. He's saying she fucked a 17-year-old, so she's confirmed pedophile. You dated a 15-year-old, apparently. Right? A romantic relationship. Oh, I didn't fuck.
evidence, but conveniently skipped out on how Reagan is a definitive pedophile proven
Definitive pedophile. Ah, unlike me.
by her own.
I wouldn't call it pedophilia either, Ops P.
diary and words. I don't want to hear about a lack of trust where nothing bad happened when you did not listen to Noah's ex-wife Martina about Noah's scandalous behavior in 2021.
What the fuck?
Which did not allow for a third Z house to happen. Noah invited all of us to...
Sir! A third plane has hit the Z house.
Texas in September 2021 for a third Z house, yet nothing was ever filmed because Noah cheated
17 is pedo if you're her dad. True.
On Martina in 2021 at EDC, and you and JC were utterly supportive of him in Texas, even inviting him to cry at our own Airbnb without my consent. It boggles my mind.
I'm just letting it
Be
happen.
supportive of a man who blatantly cheated on his wife for fun, yet would not share the same sentiment to me when I was obviously in an abusive relationship
What the fuck?
that I could not escape from. JC and Noah are not exempt from this either. I had moved to the same apartment complex as JC in 20...
He has to use the for fun. Hex. He has to say he cheated for fun. Because when he talked to girls while in a relationship, it was to save himself from the relationship. It was to find it out. So, you know, for him, it wasn't really cheating. It was pragmatic.
2022 and even shared about my abuse with him, and he did absolutely nothing and actively avoided me. This is why you unfollowed me on Twitter 2 years ago. Noah had also said he would visit me but never came to my place once. JC, you couldn't even spend 10 minutes to sign a recommendation letter for my visa after all we've done together over the years. If you want to trust my ex-girlfriend so much, here's a post Reagan made.
I mean, he's not that close of a friend then. It makes it make more sense that he wouldn't be as strongly aligned with you. Maybe your friends are fucking being stupid, like they aren't acknowledging that we're in a fucking long distance relationship. Fuck them, they can suck my dick. I heard about them talking shit. That's presumably her talking about hearing his friends talking shit. I mean, you're incredibly fake to me. Like, told me he was outside your apartment door once and he heard you talking shit about him, and I... Wait, Lex told me he was outside your apartment door once and he heard you talking shit about him, and I, for no apparent reason. So Lex, she's saying, or alleging, and told Lex that she wanted to say this to someone, that Lex told her about people talking shit about them. Okay? Alright. Could even be interpreted as not standing up for the girl, but I'm getting lost in a vortex of people I don't know or give a fuck about.
You cheat on Emmy with her sister Kate at Coachella. Everybody in our group saw your inexcusable actions and were utterly shocked that you would be sensually touching your girlfriend's sister in front of all of us while Emmy was not there. I don't think PlayStation Studios
make sure she watches.
Wants to associate with a cheater who defends pedophiles such as
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
my ex-girlfriend Reagan. I guess it makes sense considering Noah also invites pedophiles to his own DJ sets. This is incredibly disingenuous of all of you and makes sense why each of you would side together and defend my pedophilic ex-girlfriend while never contacting me once and dropping me at the whim of a hat. Things have never been the same with me and any of these original zombie YouTubers since this point in time, and I will never be working with them ever again. I will also not be apologizing to my
The zombie YouTubers have been disavowed. COD zombies?
abuser and harasser.
I'm not even, dude. They come so thick and fast. Let's just finish hearing them out. Drop me at the whim of a hat, please. It's fine. These people just saying things. I know. I can't take it
from you, and will never allow you to ever control me or degrade me again.
That's the map I got groomed on.
Reagan claimed I groomed her on Zetsubo no Shima. Lol, but she was the one begging to be in my lobby. I try so fucking hard to get into a zombies lobby with you whenever you played. Wasn't that her talking about when she was 14 or 15? Isn't that regarding her being obsessed? When I was 14 and I would orgasm. Yeah, it's from the same chain of messages where she was talking about flicking the bean. Claimed I groomed her, but as she was a horny 14-year-old.
I fucking love.
This is an insanely horrendous point. What are you doing?
Letsubo, let's go. Guys, imagine sliding in my DMs being like, I can help you with Setsubo. I can't let him win. I can't do that until I get him. YouTuber reacted to both of the docs earlier today. Oh god.
Just tell them there's gonna be like there's gonna be a YouTube boxing match. There's gonna be a YouTube boxing match in the desert. Send them both out there to get inside of a cube and then just bomb it. Solved.
Gosh, which one? Hi, Bryce. Which one? I wish somebody would reach out to me and talk to me instead of being like, let me profit off this. A lot of people are making profit off my own fucking trauma, and it's pretty fucking lame. So funny, in the beginning of the diary, it's like me talking about Lex, and I'm like so unhappy in our relationship. It's me being like, I'm miserable. I hate my life. I hate Lex. Lex sucks. And I would like, it's so funny. You read it and it's like my game plan to get away from Lex. What's another tag I could put? I should put groomed. Just kidding. I'm just trying to cope by making jokes. Making jokes, guys.
I do not like that reflex.
Rizzler. Don't. But if you like Findom and if you want somebody to be like your dominatrix, I'm here for you. Clearly everybody knows that I could be a dom, I guess. Scarlett's a rat. Scarlett's a cocksucker. Cock muncher. How does it feel to be a cock muncher?
Reagan is really you need to not include stuff like this. It looks so bad. Reagan is really looking and sounding like a victim by making fun of people who are bringing up her own story.
How does it feel to be a fucking cock muncher, bitch? And have fun and have a good time and spread happiness and spread awareness. But now I'm gonna have to be like the fucking...
Although, she's so annoying that he could have just played a bunch of clips of her and won. Literally just those.
Poster child for grooming and shit and assault, which doesn't bother me.
You're not a child anymore, wake up. You're not a child anymore like you were when I started dating you.
But it doesn't bother me, but...
Here are some brief points that were shared on Twitter that I would like to discuss. Occasionally, while Reagan and I were in different countries, we would send each other care packages, which included cards and gifts. However, the letter...
Hold up.
We would send each other...
Reagan deleted this post after she realized she admitted she raped a minor by claiming the diary was hers and tried to falsify evidence. Falsify evidence? Typed letter evidence against me. Oh, is he trying to claim they're fabricated? There's Lex just posted on Twitter. Out of my personal diary that he went through when we were living together in Hollywood, again, completely violating me in my space. Notice how Lex isn't denying anything I've said, but instead is trying to flip it on me. You're a moron. Yeah, after you choked me, another man treated me better and showed me the... Oh, man! Dog, you're talking about the 17-year-old. This... Ooh. Yeah, after you choked me, another man treated me better and showed me the type of love I deserve. Yes, I cheated after he put his hands around my neck. Here's one of the love letters Lex sent me trying to apologize for choking. Ooh. Apologize for choking me. Yes, I forgave Lex after he choked me because I was clearly too weak to stand up for myself.
Care packages.
You're actually out now? I don't blame you. There's 6 more minutes and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Which included cards and gifts. However, the letters Reagan shows of mine are all typed and have been forged by her to further defame my image.
Damn! Okay, the full claim of fabrication.
She claims that my company name on the bottom of these letters was edited.tv, which is completely false. If you actually go to the website, the LLC name is Velvet Platform LLC and not Edited.tv Co. I also bookmarked controversial tweets that I wanted to discuss with personal friends privately. Reagan had also said that
Dog, I don't believe that. Look.
Pragmatic culture fed the streamer $10 Superberry. Love the Nux video.
Thank
One of
you.
his last lines about internet creators manipulating their audience's perceptions of reality was said with the perfect level of vitriol. Wonder where it came from. Smiley face.
Yeah. I don't like wiggling. Wiggling and squiggling. Not playing a straight game. Not joking. No, wait. No joke. No joke at all.
LLC.
She was trying to paint him as a bigot. I don't think he was bookmarking it to discuss with a friend privately because he hated it. Based on the other things he said.
I also bookmarked
In messages.
controversial tweets that I wanted to discuss with personal friends privately. Reagan had also said that the birth control was her wanting to buy it herself, contrary to her saying that I had forced her to purchase it. A text message of Reagan alleging myself calling
I feel like I'm going crazy. I think I missed that claim.
her my minoring is false, as proven by people finding the 5G symbol on the phone when this was not invented at the time of the screen.
Hold up.
Purchase it. A text message of Reagan alleging myself calling her my minoring is false, as proven by people finding the 5G symbol on the phone when this was not invented at the time of the screenshot.
Right, but what if it's a new picture? This. Oh. This. Okay, if what I think is happening. This. Oh, what the fuck? If what I think is happening, I don't fucking believe him at all. Hold up. Let me see it as it is in this document. I'm scrolling. I believe it's in this one. Bunch of selfies. If I've gone past it, scream at me. Like, maybe she said it's from the time or something, or... Did I go past it? Right. Next photo I'm providing is a text convo between Lex and I, where we are sexting. That's my old phone number. That's my old phone number. I'm not a big phonoid. Yeah. Could it be that this is an old phone she got out that has it on and she updated it or something? She's not saying the photos are from. When did she turn 18? She was... Is it she was 15 in 2016? Old phone wouldn't have 5G. If I don't know enough about fucking how phones work. I presume it will be. Could have transferred the text history to your new phone. That's what I'm thinking about. Conversations can be synced over is what I'm... Something like that. Why would it just be his number as well and not his name? I want to see her say something about this.
I could also not find any of this on my own phone. Reagan says that I bought her marijuana paraphernalia, which goes directly against my evidence of her.
I could not find it on my phone. 2019 one.
Friends purchasing this for her. Reagan had told me that I rehired Dawn, but she...
It has stuff, it's an Apple phone, it has shit stored in the cloud. Damn. My Ludditism is biting me here. Why is she going to a different phone? I'd want her to explain. I want an explanation on that one.
Was the one who told me to rehire him. Also,
because this is either nuclear against her or nuclear against him. And I don't know fucking enough about phones to know and determine for myself.
So, Dawn was originally Noah's editor, so I'd appreciate it if people were to stop blaming me for somebody else's actions. And as a fun fact, Reagan, I also never weighed 250 pounds.
Oh, the phone is no older than September 2022. Naturally. Right. So, it would be a matter of... What would she say? Would she say, I've synced everything? I synced it. It just seems like... The thing is, we know she's really fucked up and weird and dumb. Would she be stupid enough to pretend a phone that is newer than the year she received those messages was that phone? Like, would she be dumb enough to prove that? Would she also fill up enough conversation space to have the scroll bar go down that far? To... Is that what you're saying? She hasn't said when the photo's from.
Pounds, and I have no clue how anyone could spend hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, this seems wild. This one could be a typo.
On OnlyFans. I don't even make that much money. I would also...
I figured not.
like to publicly clarify that I'm not using Christianity as an excuse for me using self-defense and messaging other women. Having attended Christian schools throughout my entire life and leaving only after high school to focus on my YouTube career, my return to Christianity was deeply personal and rooted from a challenging experience I had in 2022. At this time, with all the lies, extortion, and mental abuse I endured from my ex-girlfriend, which was also severely and negatively damaging my mental health, one night at the top of my old apartment building, the pain I was living in was too much, and which brought me to the brink of a very tragic and permanent decision. It was during this incredibly emotional time that I had rediscovered my faith.
Damn, you should thank her for that.
I'd like to apologize to anyone that felt that I used Christianity to justify my past relationship.
Ultimately, God was just working through her.
And for any derogatory comments I may have made. The constant allegations that have been blindly thrown at me over the past few weeks have caused my family to have admitted me to the hospital for suicidal ideation, which is another factor as to why I'm uploading this late. I dealt with thousands of people telling me to kill myself and calling me a pedophile for a 2-year age gap relationship, and the constant humiliation from the entire world knowing my private relationship, which is exactly what my ex wanted from this. Having over 150 million people see my most private and degrading Snapchat conversation with her is genuinely one of
Siffy, chill.
the least hurtful things I've experienced from her consistent abuse. That Snapchat conversation's sole purpose was to show that I have nothing to hide, and that
Islamity.
is confirming she is targeting a minor, being Lawrence.
I just want this to be over, but we're so close to the end that I can't stop.
Qualified professional lawyers or police I have spoken to would identify the evidence against me provided by Reagan McNulty as pedophilia, grooming, or abuse. She could not prove anything about her allegations.
That's just weird as fuck again.
And if there ever was a real problem, I'm confused as to why she didn't contact the police. I first got the law involved in 2022 with an official police report in LA regarding a random stranger physically assaulting me because of Reagan verbally assaulting him. In 2023, I got a cease and desist and tried to keep this relationship drama private. I've also gotten multiple lawyers involved with different specialties in regards to this case with an official police report filed in Canada against.
This is, what? Harassment? Defamation? What is it? Stop saying these
2024.
things.
Reagan has never once filed the police report even after all of these situations. She tormented me, extorted me, then publicly slandered and humiliated me. These aren't the actions of a victim, but of an abuser. Ask yourself genuinely.
She seems fucking crazy, but it's very, very hard to be able to pull off this one. This isn't how a victim behaves. That's hard, because victims can behave in all sorts of ways, even crazy ways.
Would an abuse victim retweet memes about their own abuse situation?
Maybe.
Why did so many of you follow? Are you guys real? Is Lex bot following me again? Yeah, the last time I got bot followed, it was Lex. I never said it out loud, but I knew it was him because the day that I got the bot follows, he,
Bro, what did he see in her?
texted my mom. He texted my mom and told her that he was getting
These people dated each other. Why?
threats on Twitter. Everybody knows that I could be a mean ass bitch, and if you like a mean ass bitch, I'm here for you.
Why has Reagan done this? Potentially for her new OnlyFans and Passes account, she has started to gain more financial income. It was my fault for forgiving her every time and letting her manipulate me, my family, and my friends. After I noticed what she was doing, I no longer felt comfortable seeing her or providing money, as can be seen in the text of my previous document. I'd like to formally apologize to everyone who was constantly telling me to leave this relationship with her, and I never listened to you. If these accusations have tainted your perception of me, I understand and wish you nothing but the best. As to the transit drama, what part of I do not condone Danny's actions said in that video proves that I am going to be supporting him? I've only ever wanted the best for anyone ever involved in
Whatever
any
that
situation
is.
that I've ever been in. I'd like to conclude this video with a suicide hotline prevention number and a domestic violence / abuse hotline for anyone who has ever gone through or is going through a similar situation.
Bluebell Fleur, is it weird you don't feel sorry for him? No, because he scores some points, but it's all very, very strange. He certainly goes for a lot of weird angles that rub me the wrong way.
I would also like to thank
Is this the behavior of a victim?
every single individual who reached out privately.
She said she was masturbating to me when she was 14, so she didn't find me disgusting. Like,
to me during such a critical time. Your
very
input
weird.
mattered more than you could ever imagine.
I think everyone's a dementoid
Reagan,
here.
you are a manipulative, liar, cheater, and abuser. You've not only extorted myself, but also your own roommate. If you don't want to
But
extorted myself, but also your own.
So many pictures of my butt without my knowledge or consent, and I had been reached out to by one of the guys that she sold them to. I was so What the We're just getting a flicker of allegedly she does creep shots and sells them?
If you don't want to believe my story, that is your choice. No amount of evidence or anything I could show proof of will ever show the true extent of how badly this past relationship negatively affected my life. I do not understand how someone so vile could be trusted. I urge anyone who chooses to support Reagan McNulty or Pure Softy in the long run to not also fall victim and make the same mistakes I did in forgiving and falling for all her lies and constant manipulation.
Okay. We made it. Oh god, it's 10:30. We made it. That wasn't worth it. I should have just ended the stream after reading her documents. Alright, lads. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna... I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your viewership, your companionship, and your incredible generosity. I'll be back tomorrow with some other stuff I've collected to look at, some other weird things. Hey, think of it like this. If I hadn't done it now, I would do it tomorrow and then regret doing it tomorrow. Why regret tomorrow what you can regret doing today? And on that note, I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the underage predator bite.